Small town, big crowd, and there you were in front of me. Small talk, big thoughts, all we wanted was to escape. This sounds too small for dreams like this. Don't wanna settle down, don't wanna miss out on adventures, things we haven't seen. Take my hand and follow me. Maybe we're leaving midnight. It's time for a change, let's get out of here. We'll never look back, this is our time. We're leaving at midnight, leaving at midnight. It's time for a change, let's get out Hands up, such a rush. I love having you here with me. To dream big is no sin. The sky has no limit, yeah, we're free. This sounds too small for dreams like this. Don't wanna settle down, don't wanna miss out on adventures, things we haven't seen. Take my hand and follow me. Baby, we're leaving midnight. It's time for a change, let's get out of here. We'll never look back, this is our time. We're leaving at midnight, leaving at midnight. Baby, we're leaving midnight. It's time for a change, let's get out of here. We'll never look back, this is our time. We're leaving at midnight, leaving at midnight. Oh, we're leaving at midnight. Leaving at midnight. I'm sick of lying here all alone and nearly sleepless at night. I'm honest, it's boring. 1,000,000 demons surrounding me, picking a fight. It's toxic. You were the best I ever had, but every second you were screwing me over, and now I'm done with it. I guess that there was no surprise. Deleting you out of my mind. Isn't it iconic? Standing on the front line, steady going forward without knowing the direction. I need to be honest, it was for the better. Now everything is perfect for celebration. Go ahead.
Good morning, good evening, good afternoon, everybody. What's going on? Hey, I left some stuff on the last stream. There we go. Welcome, everybody. Hope you guys are doing well. Happy. What is it? Today's Thursday. Happy Thursday, everybody. Hope you guys are doing well. G'day. We missed last night's stream because I had some few things on and I didn't want to miss the midweek stream, so I changed it to Thursday. So, I thought by the time we start a little bit early and have a bit of a chin wag, it'll be time to fly. So, 6 working days left to the Xmas break. Oh, nice, Willie. Let me just adjust this. There we go. We'll do it to there. No. I must have bumped my camera because it doesn't feel right anymore. It does not feel right anymore. Feels like it's in a different spot or something. I don't know. We'll just leave it there for now. Everybody's getting ready for their Christmas break, so I can't see out of my glasses. Yeah, it's starting to get busy around town. Traffic's picking up. School finishes tomorrow for all the younger grades here. So Christmas holidays really starts tomorrow down in my neck of the woods. So, but good morning, everybody. Good evening. I forget what time of day it is. So yes, so things are starting to quiet down now with Flights in Mods, which has been absolutely insane the last 3 weeks since the international dates pretty much nearly passed. What's the elf's name? He doesn't have a name. But he does talk every now and then. Yeah, he does talk every now and then. Shane, how are you keeping on with we're all ready for Christmas? No, not ready for Christmas. I haven't done any Christmas shopping myself. But because I've been busy getting everybody else's stuff out. So I'll do that next week. Christmas break with the in-laws will break you. Can we call him Spike? No, I'll let Junior got him for me for the stream, so I'll let him, but he better name it. So, but anyways, we are flying the PMDG 737. We flew this on Tuesday, and I was meant to do the flight back, and I ran out of time because I had to get down to the post office. So we're going to do the flight back, and then we're just going to turn this into a dual run, and then we're going to fly up to Edmonton. So that's what we're going to do in that Flair Airways. So we're going to do a bit of that, bit of Say Intentions on the ATC, and just have a little bit of fun. So the PMDG update that I'm using hasn't been updated. The guys haven't sent me an update since the 6th. So the 6th had quite a large update. I think the school got one more to go. And yeah, I haven't heard anything more from the team regarding possible releasing time or anything like that. So I can't answer those questions for you, unfortunately. But we're going to keep flying. Hopefully we'll get another update before the end of the week, and then they'll communicate out something to the community when they're planning on releasing it. So hopefully soon. Anyways, Mr. Brett Yulton, thank you very much for popping in. Good morning, good evening, good afternoon, Mr. Pringles. Yeah, I thought by the time I actually have a bit of a chin wag, get in the plane, it's sort of ready to go. So that's why I started a little bit early. Plus, Mrs. Osden Jr. out having a Christmas dinner with her friends. So I'm streaming. Emmy Shaw, if I said that correctly, welcome to the stream. G'day. Mr. Pilot Man, welcome. Good morning, good evening, good afternoon to you, sir. Darren. G'day. Mr. Brian Crawley, what's going on, legend? Hope you're doing well. Hopefully that beautiful sim of yours is treating you well over the holiday break. Mr. Sim Dryfly, good morning to you, sir. Mr. Chase, good morning to you. Willie, as we said hello before. It's a bit of a different streaming day, so I don't know if we'll have a busy chat crowd in tonight. It might be a little bit quiet because we don't normally stream on this day, so... Drake, when do you think the PMDG? I've already read that one. And SayIntentions, we just released the pilot-to-pilot chat frequency. SayIntentions, we just released. How do you mean we? Chat frequency on 123.135. Hang on, did I miss that? Are you like part of the dev team or something, Brian? Hang on, I got to jump in their Discord for a second. I actually haven't checked anything for today. No TAMs. Oh, here it is here. Pilot frequency switch to 123.132 from effective immediately. You use this on Skynet like you chat with nearby pilots in your group. Oh, cool. I didn't know, was there a frequency beforehand? Because I used to sometimes just do sneaky chats on the thing. I'm part of the SayIntentions support group. Ah, there we go. Well, I'll see you in there because I'm in the partner program stuff. So, Mr. Saki, what's going on, legend? Welcome to the stream. And I think Kanga's in here. Hello, everyone on SayIntentions. Are you on SayIntentions, Kanga? But that works out good. I've actually got to set our SkyOps net group up, and then we can obviously have little chats going. So that's pretty cool. Guys, if you want to check out SayIntentions over the holiday period, feel free to jump over and check it out for free. I'm actually going to make some videos as well. Oh, nice one. I'm actually going to make some videos as well to sort of ease people into making some radio calls and stuff like that over the Christmas break. So stay tuned for that. So is it like it's called Aviation's Anonymous, Mr. Sim Dry Fly. Aviation Anonymous. Yes, absolutely. It's AA. It's AA for flight simmers. So I've got the morning, the time is set in the morning. We're running on live time today, but I forgot what I was going to say, but we're on live weather, so. Hey, Richo, what's going on? Welcome to the stream. Good morning, good evening, good afternoon to you, my friend. Welcome, 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 welcome. And when we're at Calgary, I'm actually going to have a look before I jump over. Yeah. You know how we flew the other day, and yeah, this airport just uses, the Calgary airport just uses a bit more, just uses a little bit more of the RAM. Just uses a little bit more RAM. Looking forward to the weekend. Nice. Weekends are always good. What's it? That's the last. No, it's the second last weekend before Christmas, because Christmas is what, on a Thursday or something this year, I believe. Let's jump into the sim. Yeah, Chrissy's on a Thursday this year. I'm up to 14.5 gigs on 10. Oh, really? Mr. Really, Bubba? What GPU you have? You might need to downsize some of your settings. I'm sitting at 4K and I'm at 11 gigs. Still a BA for APL2. You mean me? I think we are. I haven't obviously done much of... since I got back into SayIntentions, I haven't really done much of... Pilot's Life, to be honest. Like, I've done none of it because I've been just exploring SayIntentions and doing the careers and the missions and all that sort of stuff there. So yeah, I haven't really been doing much. Pilot's Life this has been a nice refresh, and I'm just enjoying all the stuff that comes with this, to be honest. 5090, so I've got heaps of headroom for days. Yeah, well, my 9700 XTX is probably never going to be getting used ever, because I reckon the chances of MSI sending me the cable that they're meant to send, I think it's really, really low, because now they're not even answering my emails. And Scorptech wasn't able to grab one, so I'm probably going to have to sell this brand new GPU, probably for about 4x the price I paid for it because of RAM. No, I wouldn't do that. I reached the when I fly A380 SimDrive Fly Me Too booked and paid for. I have a dozen t-shirts and stickers ready. What's that for? I upgraded from a Ryzen 5 7500F to a Ryzen 7800 XT. It was worth it. Yeah, you'll see a difference with that one. I'm running the second best AMD CPU you can get at the moment. But I'm only running a 5070 Ti because I didn't want to pay $5,000 for 5090. So then I went and bought a AMD 9700 XTX, but the PC I got doesn't have the right cables, because they released it without 8-pin access. So it's this PC build, and the PSU problems I've had with it has just been a shame. So FS Weekend. When's FS Weekend? It must be, it's like early in the year, isn't it? 0 to 5,000 for a graphics card. It's insane. Yeah, it's ridiculous. It's absolutely ridiculous. Yep, it's crazy. It's just. Oh, don't get me started. I'll jump on my soapbox because I'm rarely off it. So. All right, let's jump into the. We're in the sim. Let's jump into the plane. We've got Mr. Bopper over there. We've got Kangaroo over there. Probably and Lobster. Probably a smaller group than what we normally fly with because we don't normally stream on a Thursday night. But that's what we're doing tonight. So, may I see the cockpit? Yeah, we're about to just jump in a second. So. You'll see the cockpit. So there is some more updates still coming. There's some more texture updates and all that sort of stuff. So this is a pre-release. So if you're watching, obviously what you see today is not going to be the full release candidate of a aircraft, but this is what we're working with at the moment. So PMDG standards are always super high. So that's why I'm about to sneeze. That's why they've haven't released it because they want everything perfect, I guess. So, anyways, actually, I need to close that because I need to read this guy here, and we're going to get into some flying today. So, the stream we did was like one of the best flights I've had in 2024. How's Sim Update 4 going for everybody? I hope it's all going swimmingly well. And everybody's enjoying it and it's working well. I haven't done the Stranger Things and I'm not even going to download it, and I haven't done the Red Bull. I probably won't do that. It's been having so many texture issues with the cockpit itself where if I enter a different view and re-enter it, it looks like a PMDG and then fully loads. Is this for... What's this for? Draken. Sim Update 4 is released. Yes. Of course it has. All right, let's do some of these things. For the 737-800, but you didn't know that Sim Update 4 released. All right, let's change that over to APU Gen to get it ready. Turn some of these things down. That's cool. That's cool. What's flight levels are we going to be doing today? 36,000 feet. All right, cool. Let's go down here. Let's turn on ground power unit on there. Hey, thank you very much for the business class land. I appreciate it. Thank you very much for that, Mr. Brian, Mr. B. Crawley. There we go. We've got the flare logo lit up. We've got some lightage happening here. We've got some wingtip lights going on. Aircraft's getting some life in it. And then we need to go all the way up the top here because I've got done shit camera views. I need to align these guys here. So we're going to do that one there. And then this one, I've got to bloody move it over. There. Cool. We'll get those lined up. But thank you, Brian. I appreciate it. Thank you very much, legend. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All right, we'll wait for this stuff to light up. And then what we're going to do is we're going to go over to actually weight and balance and load it from SimBrief. There's no SimBrief data because we actually haven't loaded the bag. So then we'll do that. And then we are going to do that. Quick load, and I am just going to check the fuel before I worry about anything else. Make sure we've got the right amount of fuel that we want to be using today. Yes, we do. Cool. All right. So we will go back and put our information in. No, I don't notice when my simmed up, so I just noticed the Stranger Things stuff and I noticed the Red Bull activity. Is this the updated version with the new textures yet? Some of the textures were, Brian, some of the textures were updated, but they've got more to go. I love how responsive everything is in your end. You couldn't say that the same is on the current version I have of the plane. Draken, you're confusing me, my friend. I don't know what version you go or whatever, because I've just got the version that PMDG sent me that I've been updating from the update. So, but yeah, there's still more to come. So I'm expecting them to probably send another release through before the week is out, Brian, if they're going off what they have done. So this one here we've got is from the 6th. So this update is from the 6th. So. All right, where are we today? Charlie, Yankee, Yankee, Charlie. Charlie, Yankee, Yankee, Charlie. And there we go. And we're at gate 62. It's not in the database. That's cool. Grab it from the lefty. And I'm going to try to put the gate in now again. So, no, okay. Doesn't want to take it. IRS still need to do their thing. Let's go and pop that in there, and let's request the flight plan from the old sim brief. Set the payload, set the fuel, select the route, and do what we need to do. All right, back to the chat. I don't really remember, but this update has been the same for a few months. Drake, for the sounds of it, you don't actually have the pre-release of the 737-800. I'm just saying, the information that you're putting out, it does not match with having a pre-release version. Oh, there's a helicopter. There we go. Who's flying that guy? Some piloting skills there. How do you get the pre-release? You just said you had it. Gav, what's going on? Welcome to the stream. So I'm not using the 737-800 on 2020. This is the pre-release for 2024 that's not out yet. I hope you're doing well, Gav. Welcome to the stream. G'day, 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 g'day. All right, looks like the IRSs have aligned, which is super nice. Let's activate this guy here. Legs are in. Cool. That's cool. That's cool. That's cool. And that's cool. Marcus, what's going on, legend? Welcome to the stream. G'day, 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 g'day. We'll request the pref information here. Now, I was talking about it, just don't actually have the pre-release. Gotcha. We'll go to performance tools, but we won't use anything just yet. Actually, I might get rid of this music so we can just have some sim sounds going for you guys while we do what we need to do. I really need to set my overhead views up a little bit better. There we go. Let's load those into there. Cost index is good. Yeah, 6.8 is where we should be, or 6.9, so that's fine. We're going to bring up SayIntentions in a sec and have a bit of a chat and gander to them. We'll start the new flight on that one. Hope you're doing well, Marcus. Hope you're doing well, Gav. I'll have to remember 123, 123 for the old SI conversations. I'll put that into the new Discord section I've got on our Discord. All right, we're going to jump over. We're going to grab some clearance in a second. Can someone put in exclamation mark ATIS space and the KO of the airport so we can just grab the ATIS so we know if we've got information Romeo or if it's actually changed? That would be phenomenal. Mr. Richard Satil, what's going on, legend? G'day. Hope you're doing well. 120.85. There we go. We'll switch over there. And then round's got to be 121.9. And the dogs are going nuts. I'd say Mrs. Oz is home. 129.9. I'm hoping. I'll just do it again here. Was it CYYC? There we go. So I'm running the SayIntentions Skynet as well. So it's information whiskey. So what do we got here? Calgary International Information Whiskey arriving, departing runway 11, 17 right, 17 left. Winds are calm. So it looks like we might need to change our winds. We've got a visibility at 6. Sky conditions, a few at 10,000, then broken at 18,000. Temperatures -9, dew points -10, and 2950 for the density altitude. 2950. Let's flick that over there. Run that all the way down. Did you notice sim update in the last 24 hours? Yeah, I don't know what it was, though. I haven't checked. Did you check, Brian? I don't know what it was. I didn't have a gander. Cool. That's all cool. And we're going to jump over and we're going to speak to clearance. Calgary clearance. This is Flare 7766 requesting clearance to Vancouver. Flare 7766. I forgot what call sign I was, what airline I was. I had to think about what we were doing tonight for a second. Nobody's listening on 2085. What was clearance? Oh, hang on. I stuffed it. It's the wrong one. We're slightly out of whack there. It was 825. Hang on. I'm totally out of whack. I'm worrying about what the dogs are barking at. There we go. I have clearance 35 right information. Did you not notice the sim update? Yeah, I'm reading the same thing. Calgary clearance requesting. Hang on, I've got to check the dogs and I'll come back because it's annoying me what clearance they're barking at. You're number 1. Calgary clearance. This is Flare 7766. Can I request clearance to Vancouver, please? I'll be back in 2 seconds.
Flare 7766. Say again. And I know it's not what you filed, but you can expect runway 17 left. Clearance on request, you're number 1. Flare 7766 cleared to Vancouver. Radar vectors BOTA, then as filed. Climb 7,000. Expect flight level 36010 minutes after departure. Departure on 125.9 squawk 1126. And I know it's not what you filed, but you can expect runway 17 left.
Cleared to Vancouver with vectors to Bravo, Oscar, Tango, Alpha, Golf, then as far. Climb 7,000, expect flight levels 360, 10 minutes after departure. Departing frequency is 125.9, will squawk 1126. And we can expect runway 17 for departure, Flare 7766. So he's given me 17 left. It might be because my time's different. I rolled my time.
7766, read back correct. Ground is on 121.9 or safe flight, sir.
Over to ground on 121.9, flare 7766. Yeah, I rolled the time forward to, or rolled it back, so I'm sitting at 753. So that might be the reason why I've got different ones. Mr. Evil, what's going on, legend? Welcome to the stream.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome aboard Flair Airline.
Oh, we don't want to talk to them just yet. We'll get her to do a call a little bit later. 1126. There we go. 1126. 1126. Cool. Let's look at the charts. So originally I had my chart to do 35 right as well, but they want to do 17 left. So we're going to change to that guy there, and the departure is going to be... it's actually going to be vectors straight out, isn't it? There we go. So that's what we're going to do. So which ones are 17 left? So we're going to be flying out of this guy here. That's right. Oh, come on, dogs. This guy here. Okay, so the taxi's not going to be too dramatic, so that should be pretty good to go. So we won't worry about that too much. All right, let's go and start her up. Get some APU service going here. There we go. Thanks very much for dropping in, guys, on a night that we don't normally stream. Apologies I had to miss it last night, but I'm sick of sort of missing a couple of streams here and there each week, so I wanted to make sure that we could recover it. So we are here today. Yes, we continued the FX mod. So we finished the Black Friday sale, and then we just did a holiday sale. It finishes in 2 days, and then we'll go back to our normal pricing. So if you want to get 20% off gear, feel free to go and check out the FS Mods store. Let's go and check out runway 17 left. Let's import this. Import the weather. Let's calculate all the information here. And what's the oat doing? Oh, that's a bad thing. I tell you what, this thing is super smooth. The PMDG, it just gets me compared to what it was like. Celltemp 24, what it was like in 2020. It's so smooth in 2024. It's crazily smooth. What are we doing? Flaps. Config for ultimate. We're going to do 5% on the flaps. Let's just calculate that again. And takeoff 2 is the recommended. D-rate takeoff 2. Do we have a climb? No. We might do a decate rate climb number 1, and flaps are going to be 5, and trim is going to be set. It's because I haven't done any of this. 17 left. I'm going to put that in there. All my flows are still not flowing yet when it comes to this bird. There we go. Let's check the VR. 143. Is that matching? 143. Okay, cool. We will take that, and that'll be fine. Happy days. Anthony V, what's going on? I hope you're doing well. Good morning from USA. I'm about to be done for the morning. What do you mean about to be done for the morning? Isn't it just like turned morning for you guys? You guys are just getting out of bed, aren't you? Are the wing panels working yet? I haven't tried them, Brian. I know there was a wing ops or the sim ops update during the week, but I didn't see in the changelog there's nothing to do with the 737. But I haven't tried it since I tried it originally. So when I first flew it, the 737 NG panel worked, but then the second time I tried it, it didn't work, and the PAP 3 doesn't work. So that being said, Mathis was in one of the streams, and he did say that they're actually working closely with Wing Wing, so I don't think it will take him any longer. And I guess on release, I'm still waiting for them to do another update. So the update that we've got is the latest one since the 6th, so which we showed off on Tuesday. So all right, so that's been done. We're going to go over to ground and get a bit of a pushback in a second. Let's just get over to the gens if I press the right buttons here, or the right switches. There we go. Hydros can go on. Actually, might as well put all the fuel pumps on. And because she's cold, we're going to turn on the probes and everything now. And do we have any ice over the wings? Nah. Nope. Yeah, I've never flown the PMD. I've never flown PMDG yet, but I'm waiting for one in 2024. Oh, really, Richo? You haven't flown one? You're in for a treat then, because this one runs super smooth. The last Sim App Pro broke the 737. Not sure they've fixed it in most rollback to the previous version initially. Are you talking about in 2020, or are you talking about the Max, Brian? But I did, with the latest Sim, I didn't see any change logs for the PMDG 737-800 for the 24 version. I haven't seen anything, so. Right. We need to get rid of this guy here. And then what we'll do is pop this guy on. I still haven't actually done my trim now, come to think of it. There we go. Talk to ground in a second. I'm just going to do my... Actually, I'll do my trim while we're taxiing. Calgary... Actually, over there. Yeah, Calgary ground. This is Flare 7766 requesting to push back. We're at stand at number 62.
7766, Calgary ground, say again.
You'll get me on the second one. Pushback approved, face southeast, flare 7766. Alrighty, we're going to have to do the shift. What is it? Alt A? Alt A. I've forgotten it. Is it Alt A? Alt P. I think it's Alt P. Yep. Do the old Alt P. Finally, bloody sound issues fixed. What sort of sound issues are you having tonight, Evil? Did I break your glass windows again with my singing? Let's do a left engine starts today on the starter. Let's grind this girl here. Get a bit of start going. Trim was meant to be 5 something, wasn't it? So we'll... Oh, I'm winding it the wrong way. Come back to that later. What's our trim meant to be? 536. Cool. My hardware audio mask did not want to be detected by Windows. Yeah. I have the biggest problems with the Steam Deck Plus. It's crazy. I think a lot of people do, to be honest. Alt P. Get rid of that guy. And whack the brakes on there. Engine started up. Hey, Willie, what's going on, legend? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. Good morning, good evening, good afternoon. See, look at this 12 gig. It's this airport uses like 1 to 1.5 gigs of VRAM more than other airports. It's crazy. Let's grind this one here, and I'll keep doing the trim wheel. Oh, back this way. The real Ken Lee. What's going on? Hey, Mr. Simblitz, what's going on, legend? Welcome. Hope you had a good day, my friend. What is the monitoring software you use? What do you mean monitoring software? You mean like this thing here? The stuff on the right-hand side? If you're not talking about this, just to monitoring PC stats, I would use one or two things. One is I just use the Windows performance for one, and then the other one I can use, which is it's a Corsair one, because it's all Corsair temps. They're the two that I use. But for the sim, I use the developer mode here. Alrighty, 2 good engine starts. Yeah, so nothing special. Nothing special. Gen 1, TR1. Your dampener can go on. And I think we're good to go. We're going to change this to off. And we are going to begin our taxis. Flight directors can go on. We're going to do flaps 5, but we'll do that as we're taxiing. Calgary ground. This is Flare 7766. We're ready to taxi to runway 17 left. Been good at Mr. Oz. Have had any gear up landings in the new PMDG yet? And maybe today? No, sir. No. We've put all that behind us.
766, runway 17 left, taxi via Echo Delta.
No, we've put all that behind us. Taxi to runway 17 left, taxi via Echo to Delta, Flare 7766. Let's have a quick look at the map for this one. This should be pretty straightforward. Airport information. What's he want us to do? Over to taxi via Echo to Delta. All right. So we're just going to be taxi down here and grab the second one and taxi all the way down there. So it didn't say Delta finishes there anyway, so that's what we're doing. Ooh, a little bit of stutter there. Be interested to see how Vancouver performs. I'm going to take my shoes off here. When we actually get into Vancouver, because it performed well the other day when we left. Move my stuff over. There we go. All right. Now we're getting stutters. It's definitely this. It's definitely this airport. It's just like it's not good. I am on 4K though. Normally I've been jumping back into 2K for the streaming, so if it becomes a pain, I'll jump back into 2K. 99, yeah, we dropped back. What's this drive count up to now? I think we still need 90 to go. No, we need 92. We've lost like... It's what happens is when you have a lot of subscribers, you lose some. Is the Calgary payware? Yeah. So I bought it years and years ago, Brian, through the InSim marketplace, and it's not... I don't even know if it's a 2020, if it's compatible with a 2024, but you can still download it and put it in. So it hasn't been verified. So, which I find when it comes to that, a lot of those airports are not optimized for running 2024. And this has a lot of scattered stuff around everywhere, so... but set your speed knob. Thank you, sir. No one saw anything. What was I setting it to? I'll just set it to this because I can't remember what the speeds were. We'll just do a safe bet there. Bloody Pringles. Worst backseat pilot in Australia. There's Mr. Marcus Simmer pulling out. So we taxi down here and then we'll make a left at the far one, which will be Delta. Got to turn this guy on for the taxi. All right, flaps 5, I should say. Oh, I need to turn the intercom on. There we go. Redo my speeds. Cabin crew, please prepare the cabin for takeoff. We're taxiing to the runway. Yeah.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome aboard Flair Airlines. Flight 7766. Departing from Calgary to Vancouver. We expect to be in the air for approximately 80 minutes.
He does. All these backseat pilots do jump out through the flight. That's because they see how bad his piloting skills are.
For our frequent flyers. To fasten your seatbelt, insert the metal tip into the buckle until you hear a click. To tighten, pull the strap. To release, lift the buckle. Remember, your seatbelt must be fastened whenever the seatbelt sign is illuminated. Please return your seat backs and tray tables to the upright position.
What's that over there?
And ensure that your window blinds are opened for takeoff and landing. Mobile phones and electronic devices must be set to flight mode.
What livery is it picking up
larger
from Marcus?
devices should be securely stowed during takeoff and landing.
Is in the Max
Smoking
Air
and the use of e-cigarettes are
Infinity.
strictly prohibited anywhere on board, including the lavatories. In the event of a loss of cabin pressure, oxygen masks will drop
Got some Scare
automatically.
Canada over there.
Pull the mask firmly towards you. Place it over your
It's that
nose and
A220
mouth
by the
and
looks of
breathe
it.
normally. Remember to secure your own mask.
I'll be
before
using
assisting
the Scottish flight
Life
crew. They
vest
keep
is
me
located
offering
under
haggis
the
and
seat
whiskey
between
on
the
the
seats.
flights. Really?
others. To use it, pull it
Our
out, place it up
my
over your head, and fasten the strap.
voice will be, I
Inflate it
believe,
only
going into
after
it soon
leaving the
too,
aircraft.
Brian.
Special life vests
You'll be able
for
to put
children
me
are
on it
available.
as your flight
Floor
crew.
level lighting will guide you to the nearest exit.
No
which
word
is
is
clearly
if
marked.
we're going to be professional,
There are
funny,
two
or
exits at the front
whatever yet.
and two at the rear of the aircraft. The nearest exit may be behind you. In case of an evacuation, please leave all personal belongings behind and follow all safety instructions.
Sun's
from
coming
the
up.
crew
It's going to be a beautiful day in Calgary
any
over the
electronic
mountains.
device
Hopefully the
becomes
weather's
hot
going to be
or
a little
catches
bit
fire,
better and we're going to see
please
a bit
inform
more than
crew
what we did
member
last time.
immediately. If an electronic device falls between the seats, let us know so we can retrieve it safely. Finally,
So we've
the
got a bunch
safety
of people
information card
taking
in
off
your
the
seat
runways
pocket
up that
contains
way.
all the details you need.
There's Kanga.
Thank you for your attention.
So Kanga's on Say Intentions, and also UNSI is going to be very interesting. Yeah, I won't listen to myself though. But Kanga's on Say Intentions as well. That's why he's showing 2. See, everybody's going up the other end, but obviously it's because they're running. Are you guys flying all in the dark today? They must be flying in the dark. I'm the only one that's taking off in the different direction. Just me. Backseating is frowned upon, hence why we give them emotional support. Oh, you'll be right, babe. You'll be right. Do you Pringles? Do you ever get a little chuckle to yourself when you see someone that's like really white faced? That would be me. Yes, discontinuities. Abu Dhabi. We're flying to Abu Dhabi. Got to clear the discontinuities at Abu Dhabi. That's what we're doing. Kanga's already up. Lobster's there. Steve Rings is there. Thanks, guys, for jumping in. Considering and Brizzy Fire is over there. Considering we don't generally do. How good does Calgary look today? Considering we don't normally fly on today. Can I get it from a window shot? No, I can't get the window shot, but it's looking beautiful. I don't know when it's going to go in. The team's super busy, so they'll just fit it in whenever they can. Alright, I'm going to get rid of the... we already know that this airport doesn't really perform too well in the FPS, but I am going to get rid of developer mode, guys. Actually, I'll put the frame gen up to 3, which I always forget. And advanced, let's turn developer mode off. There we go. Brian's been on vacation. That's right, he has too. Yep. I guess they'll probably, I don't know, send me a preview or whatever, but I've said they're good to use it. I've given them my permission to use it. It's still a long taxi though, isn't it? I stuffed up the departing time. I changed the departing time within SimBrief, and I stuffed it up by an hour. Okay, my sim seems to be having a bad fit of booting up after all the full drive comes in reinstall. This frosty effect on the glass is nice. I'm waiting for the day I hear myself on SI. I'm going to be, it's going to be a wonderful day. Mr. Simblitz, you know you can go and listen to yourself, don't you? So you can actually go into your flight logs and you can listen to yourself. Or you can actually go into, yes, yep. Yeah, I'll show you in a sec. I'll pull up here and I'll show you. Actually, I won't, just in case I dox myself. And also you can go, that's going to be bad. The other thing you can do, hey, Betty Big Bucks, what's going on, legend? Welcome to the stream. The other thing you can do is you can go over to the map and turn it on. And I usually go to the map, turn it on, and just have it set on only aircraft that is visible on the map and zoom in. And then if you do a call, you'll hear it in a few seconds played on the map. So there's a couple of different ways you can listen to yourself. What's going on, Benny? Hope you're doing well. Thanks very much for popping in today. But yeah, there's a couple of different ways. Sounds like Dora the Explorer episode. Look at the map. Yeah, let's not go back to those days. No, Junior really didn't get into the old Dora. Right now it's booted in it. Wanted to fly in this one. Are you flying with us, Gav? Are you going to make it? All right, I should have put some tower stuff in. So tower is going to be 118.4 because we'll have to go over there in a second. Light is... Take a look at the screenshot put on Discord. The lighting is amazing. The sunrise and the sunset in 24 is a lot better than 2020. Absolutely. And even, Benny, with Sim Update 4, they've fixed the lighting. Oh, it's Mrs. Oz behind me. What are you doing? You're not talking. You're doing sign language. What are you doing? What are you doing? Are you doing sparkle fingers or something? Do you want to say hello? They can't hear you with that.
Hello, everyone.
There we go. Benny says hello, Mrs. Oz.
7766, contact tower on 118.
Can you not push on the chair? Yeah, you're pushing it. It's annoying. Don't push on the chair. The chair is out of bounds. Hey? I was meant to go over the ground, over the tower, but anyways. Don't push on the chair. Fly when? Mrs. Oz says she's going to come and fly. She's actually done a landing on stream before, but I think she's going to wait for whenever we do the 100,000 subscribers special stream. She might jump in for a flight. Mr. Jim Bob Play, welcome to the stream. G'day, g'day, g'day. Calgary Tower, this is Flare 7766. We're holding short runway at 17 left at Delta. We're going to get departures put in here, which is 125.9.
Flare 7766, Calgary Tower, runway 17 left, winds 150 at 3, cleared for takeoff.
Is anybody up here still? No, cool. Cliff, takeoff, runway 17 left, winds at 150 at 3, Flare 7766. Alrighty, landing lights on, runway lights on, taxi lights can go on, these can go over to continuous. Oh, the APU's still on. Let's flick that off. And that can go to TRAA, and I need to get the strobes. And then we're good to go. Smash the sub button right now. Yes. Yes. Don't just don't smash it. You got to hit it really hard. Good luck for the flight. What do you mean? What's the good luck? Clear on the left. Clear on the right, maybe? Maybe we're clear on the right here. We've got Briz Fire. He's been sitting up there for a while. I've got a funny feeling we're going to be playing friggin' head-to-head chicken here. Alright, let's turn some sounds up. I'm just going to shut up so you guys can enjoy the takeoff. Thank you very much. Thank you, Mrs. Oz. Oh, she's closed the door on me. Forgot to put that on before. Decided we needed a bit more trim.
Clear 7766, contact departure on 125.9er.
Over to departure on 125.9, flare 7766. Thank you, Lobster. Thank you, Brizzy Fly, for waiting there. I appreciate it. Flaps all the way up. Shit, we're only meant to be going to 7. Calgary at departure. This is flare 7766, just passing 3,400. Yeah, simply.
7766, Calgary approach radar contact. Climb flight level 280, turn left heading 245, vectors to Bote, then as filed.
Vectors to Bodag, turn left 280, 245, and flight levels 280, flare 7766. What I was trying to say before, it's going to go direct to there anyway, but they did a bunch of sound updates in this update that I've got, so I don't know what's more to come, but yeah, they're a lot better. Could have just level changed that, but oh well. And looks like we've got some cloud coming in here. We're just going to keep the seatbelt signs on for a little bit as we just get over the first part of the Rocky Mountains. It looks like we're going to get some turbulence, so we'll leave the seatbelt signs on for a bit. I think I saw something there about the Aerosofts making a sound pack for a 737. Really?
Flare 7766, direct boat TA, then is filed, please.
Direct to Bodag and then is filed at Flare 7766.
Kindly ask that you remain seated with your seatbelts fastened. The captain has informed us that we may experience some turbulence as we pass over the Rocky Mountains. So, please keep your seatbelts securely fastened until the
Why
seatbelt
has
sign
that
is
logged me
turned
out
on.
of the stream kit?
We appreciate your cooperation and understanding. If you need anything, please don't hesitate to ask one of our crew members. Thank you for flying with Flair Airlines. Dear guests, the lavatories are now available, and you may use approved electronic devices in flight mode. Cabin service will begin shortly.
Now it won't let
Thank
me
you
in.
for your attention
This has done
and
that
enjoy the
before.
flight.
This has done that before where it's logged me out. And then it wouldn't lock me back in. Now I'm out. It's done that before. So guys, no point using the cabin announcements and stuff through the stream thing because I can't log in. Alright, these can go off, they can go there, and I've left the seatbelt signs on. For those cabin announcements, what it's called, it's so cool. It's SayIntentions, my friend. You can check it out there. It's online ATC, cabin crew, you name it. It's everything. Absolutely fantastic piece of kit. Oh, look at those views. All right, guys, I'm just going to go off screen a little bit because I'm going to eat toasted sandwiches for dinner again tonight. So I'm just going to munch on that. So I'll be back. Raz 2 now, yeah. It just, Brian just said for me not to stream it though because it's still in alpha. Yeah, ham and cheese. Yeah, it's because Mrs. Oz went out for dinner with a friend, so I didn't go because I wanted to catch up from last night's stream. So, yeah, you guys could use it, but he just said don't stream it. So even though I accidentally streamed it because I forgot I left it on. So, yeah. All right, I'll be back. We'll leave you with the Boeing as we. I'm tongue-tied. I don't know. I need some food. I'm starving. All right, be back soon, guys.
Flare 7766, climb flight level 320.
Climb to flight level 320, flare 7766.
Flare 7766, contact Edmonton Center on 127.775.
It's always the case when you're trying to eat dinner. Over to Edmonds Centre on 127.775, flare 7766.
Clear 7766, contact Edmonton Center on 133.75.
Getting some wicked turbulence. Over to Edmonton Centre on 133.75. Flare 7766.
Clear 7766, climb flight level 360.
My mouth's full of food. Climb to flight level 360, flare 7766, over to Edmonton Centre on 133.75. Edmonton Centre, this is flare 7766, just passing flight level 21.8.
Flare 7766, Edmonton Centre, roger. Identified at flight level 202.
Hey, Bubba, what's going on? That's very nice to hear, Gav. Thank you for that. Oh, that was a good toasty. As we go into the wall of fire here. This is going to be fun. Looks unreal. Oh yeah, Sim's amazing, isn't it? And then when you have high quality planes like the PMDG, the Just Flights, the Phoenix and stuff like that, just makes it so much better. But I've done this route before in the real world on, who was it, WestJet? I think it was WestJet. But not from Calgary though, but I would imagine flying from Calgary to Vancouver, flying out of there and flying into it, because you're sort of going on the tail of the Rocky Mountains, it would be quite bumpy quite often. No need for rest atmosphere. Active Sky, it just looks amazing. Yeah, I don't use Active Sky or Rex. This is all just natural, just like my long locks. I've done it with on-call until January, fixed my fly-by-way issues, so I loaded all my goodies and getting it back to the grind shortly. That's the way. That's what the holiday should be all about, Mr. Papa Von Braun. We're about to slam ourselves out of the air, maybe, with this weather. Look at the wing flex animation. It is so much better than what it was on 2020. 2020, it was like 3 FPS on the animation. It is so smooth.
We are now at a comfortable altitude, and the cabin crew will begin.
Shave the head? That won't take long. Tennessee simulations. G'day.
Menu, including our delicious gourmet sandwiches and refreshing beverages. After the service, selected items from the Flair Airline shop will also be available for you to browse. Thank you for your attention and enjoy your flight.
We're just suspending the on-air entertainment and service at the moment. Just we'll keep the seatbelt sides on. We're just copying a fair bit of turbulence. We'll let you know when the situation changes. I shouldn't have done the climb DK rate.
Please expedite your climb to flight level 360.
I DK rated the climb.
And gentlemen, we have just been informed by the captain that we will be suspending our in-flight entertainment and service.
Oh, hang on. That's because I forgot to change it while I was eating dinner.
Seated with your seatbelts fastened until we receive further updates. Thank you for your understanding.
That's why we're flying for the walls, because I forgot to change the altitude while I was eating dinner. Expedite climb to flight level 360, flare 7766. Apologies. All right, now we're going up. My bad. I was wondering why we're so close to the red tape. So we've just suspended the meal service for now. And we're going up. We've got your number for you to copy. How many times do I hear that on a stream these days? It's can be quite often, isn't it? So what's with Aerosoft doing 737 sounds? It's still bumpy at 360, roger. Man, the 800, to me, that's just a long aircraft. I'm used to flying the 700. It's my favorite. And the 600, the baby Boeing. You're joking. Really? Haven't they butchered developed enough planes lately? No, I'm actually very excited to see what they do with the Tolus. Check their Discord in the news. Yeah. I'll have a look. I might have to include it in the news video this week. Now, I'm actually excited because I think Aerosoft had finally learnt that whoever was their systems and internal development for the A320 and prepared and stuff were obviously no longer with them, or something's gone astray, because they can still do animations and they can still do 3D modeling, but they needed to pull someone else in to do the systems. So it's hopefully going to be promising. Look at this. Look at that. Morning, Shane. Hey, Dave Cleary, what's going on? Welcome to the stream. G'day, g'day, g'day. There we go, just getting through the tops now.
Clear 7766, contact Vancouver Center on 133.6.
Over to Vancouver Center on 113.6, flare 7766. I'm doing well, mate. I'm doing well. We're just streaming today because I didn't stream yesterday and I didn't want to skip a stream. So we are streaming on a Thursday night. So, and because we didn't get to do the return lag in the PMDG, we're doing some PMDG ops today as well. I've been flying this a lot, but I'm really enjoying it. So hang on, I butchered that up there. There we go. 1336. There we go. Vancouver Center. This is flare 7766. We are currently at flight level 32.6. Hope you're doing well, Dave.
Flare 7766, Vancouver Center identified. Good morning.
Sunny days here in the Shire. Nice. They knew a guy doing the marketing and the community management seems nice enough. Thankfully, Tollers gives me a lot of confidence because yeah, I agree. Apparently, Tollers has been working on this behind the scenes for like 2 years. So maybe Tollers was looking at bringing some Airbus stuff to 2024 themselves, but now they're teaming up with Verisoft. So who knows? 380. Come on, girl, get up there. Mr. Lowkey says the weather settings on takeoff looked amazing. Can I ask what software you're using? Anyone know? This is all default, my friend. This is all default. Microsoft Flight Simulator 2024. Sim update 4. The only thing that I go and change is I change some of the coloring. I'll just pause it here for a second so you guys can see. I actually just changed the exposure to minus 0.1. It's the only thing that I do. Just takes away the oversaturation a little bit. Yeah. I sort of agree. I actually prefer them to partner with Verisoft, to be honest. I think I builds are spread too thin on all sorts of different projects. Vancouver Center, this is flare 7766. Can we please climb to flight level 380? I'm actually going to go.
766, climb flight level 380.
So we get over these clouds. Climb to flight level 380, flare 7766. So we go up a little bit quicker. Tennessee C, Shane, how you doing? Do you like Sim Update 4 so far? I've only done one flight in the release candidate, but the release candidate seems to be a lot better performance than the actual last version of the beta was. So very, very happy with it so far. So, but I've been on Sim Update since the beta version 2.2, Sorry, 0.22 or 0.223 or whatever. No worries, low-key. No worries at all. There we go. We're getting a bit better climb rate than what we were. Sun's starting to come up. Should be a nice little trip into Vancouver. We'll probably have our top of D. Must be sometime soon. I am going to duck out in a minute just to say hello to Junior and Mrs. Oz properly, since they got back from dinner. Actually, I might go and do that now, just quickly, and I'll be back. So. Go and say hello to the fam. All right, guys, I'll be back in a minute.
Hey Captain, would you like anything to drink? Or a small snack? The machine is humming like an old Cessna, but it's running.
All right. No, I made myself a cheeky coffee at the same time as saying hello to Mrs. Oz. So, have we had any calls or are we good? There we go. Top of descent still 90 nautical miles away, so we can just cruise. Just chill out for a little bit. Actually, let's do some left window views here. Very, very similar to what it was when we were flying out of Vancouver the other day. Bit nasty. Hey Dos, what's going on, my friend? Welcome to the stream. G'day. Kangas says, I have a stiff shoulder like he needs a massage. Oh, I need to tell her that we're turning seatbelt signs off. Just switch the seatbelt signs off if you guys can get a quick service in, and I'll just have a coffee with some milk, please, no sugar.
Understood, Captain. We'll switch off the seatbelt signs and begin service shortly. I'll get your coffee with milk right away.
She didn't seem very happy there, did she?
Ladies and gentlemen, we have turned off the seatbelt signs, and you are now free to move out the cabin. Our cabin crew will be around shortly to offer you snacks and beverages. If I wanted any assistance, please let us know. Thank you.
Well, they might go, well, do you want to go and take a toilet break and we'll fly the plane? Told you she won't be happy. She wasn't happy. That did feel like she was happy there. Back on the VNAV now. Our cost index must be good. I must say, since the update for this Asoba 737 Max is quite a joy to operate. Yeah, they did some work on the changelog with it, didn't they? Moving around. No engine shake, but that being said, they are moving around because the wing flex is all the way from the fuselage by the looks of it, so... Now that the PMDG 737 NGs are in, I'll be flying those. To be honest, I'm not really a Max fan. I like a little bit more old school stuff. So long as these are in here, I'm more than happy to fly these instead of the Max. Even though I'll probably fly the iFly version 2 when they finally finish it off and pop it into the sim. But yeah. Can't even taste the coffee in that. I just fly the iFly and the PMDG 737. I just want the iFly and the... Yeah. Mazda, you won't have to wait long for the PMDG. I think they're probably going to send us one big update, and then I reckon from what... I think from then they'll like do a release date announcement. I reckon, unless they come up with any hurdles. To be honest, I think they planned on having it released already. I think that was their plan, to have it released already, but it's not too far away. If they've given it to a few content creators and streamers to showcase and to show it off, because I've had this for what, a week now? No, No, a week and a half. We've had it for about 2 weeks, but we weren't. It was originally slated for us to stream it on the Saturday, but then it got pushed back after Thanksgiving to the Monday. So I've been able to showcase it to you guys for like nearly 2 weeks. Amos, I was just talking about that. No, I don't know the exact date. They've still got put another update on it, so I think within a couple of weeks, but don't quote me with that. That's just me guesstimating. But yeah, I don't know a date for certain, so 2 weeks could come by and then that date's blown out, so... Just crashed first time in 6 months. It must be FS realistic. The Cyber Max 8 also works with the wing panel out of the box now, which is nice. Yeah. Yep. Works with the PAP 3 and stuff, all that. Mr. Flighter Noob, what's going on, mate? Welcome. I missed the undercarriage photo for this one. How do you mean by that? All right, so we've been in the air for 35. I'm doing all right, Flight of Noob. I can't complain. Can't complain. Who's actually in the chat actually done downloaded the Stranger Things? Just out of curiosity. Which I assume that's the surprise Jorg had, which I'm a bit disappointed that's the surprise, but anyway. Tennessee did. Dave did. Marcus is not interested. Same, Marcus. I'm not interested in it, but I'm curious. Flew the Huey. Too many calls today, says Willie. Buy, sell. Not into it, says Richard. Anybody else? I would, this is probably the goofiest crap I've ever seen put in the sim. Yeah. I wonder how it works, right? Because Stranger Things just went to Netflix, right? What is this? Mr. Simblets, we're talking about the Stranger Things. Did you actually download it? And I notice how they do, hey, when you load into it, it pops up and you got to hit close. That's just cheeky. That is cheeky. I wonder if Netflix goes to Microsoft or something and they work out and they do it. It's obviously there's a brand dealing there, but I don't know if Flight Sim's paid Stranger Things or Stranger Things is paid, or it's the other way around. I don't know which way that deal would go. I'm sort of thinking that Stranger Things Netflix has paid for airtime within Microsoft Flight Simulator because they've basically said, oh, we believe the segment of people that fly in your sim would watch our stuff. So Netflix has pumped some money in. I reckon that's the way that's gone. Perhaps it was a mutual benefit. I think the only one that is benefit out of it's probably Stranger Things, in my opinion. But anyways. Definitely try out the Stranger Things content. I love the show, and I'm curious about the content it looks like in Flight Sim. Yes, Marcus, it must be a telescopic. I thought the same thing. Have to give those PlayStation kids for something to do. Yeah, I guess it all goes in with the launch. I'll probably do some of the Red Bull stuff, but I don't know. Is it Meghan Markle in it? I don't know. I wouldn't have a clue. I don't think she was in Stranger Things. I just... Shaboom. I just got the joke. The punchline, I was a bit slow to that one. PS5 content creators definitely, yeah. Oh, that reminds me. My friend Two-Tone Murphy's basically put a foot in the forum wish list to get the team or the guys or the simmers over on hang on, I'm trying to get to that view, over on PS5 to be able to incorporate with the multiplayer with PC and Xbox. So if you want to go and share some love in the community, go and vote that up. I'll see if I can grab a link somewhere for you guys to go and, if you're interested in that. Would he send it to me? I don't think I've posted it in our Discord yet, or I have. I can't remember. It was late last night. But I'll grab the thing. Go and vote this up, guys, because I agree. I don't know why they're not able to be... because apparently it can happen. I won't go into the details, but it is possible for this to be done. So go and jump over there and vote it up, because I feel like no one should be segregated in the sim. It doesn't matter what platform. If they've released the sim on a platform, we should be able to all be able to fly together on multiplayer. That's my opinion. Now, apparently, Willie, I won't go into the details because I had a bit of a chat to Murph. Apparently, it can be done. How many links? It's just the one link. I just spammed it. I spam. Well, I can spam my own links because it's my channel. Yeah. I'll spam Flight Sim mods again. There we go. Yes, you can. Thank you, Dave. Well, we're going to be doing this trip back the other way, but we're going to go to Edmonton. I couldn't find any scenery for Edmonton other than I had purchased it through the Orbex site under 2020, but when you uninstall 2020, they don't give you access to all the catalog that you've purchased through that app, which is a big rip-off in my opinion. There's ways you can get around it, but to me that is very, very a low-ball thing to do, because I could just install it to a folder, drag it over, and it would go into the sim. I don't know how it would perform, but it would go into the sim. But no, they want you to be able to buy it again. Not happy, Jan, on that one. Voted. Thanks, Willie. Feel free to drop it in on your Discord too. I'm pretty confident I posted on my Discord last night, actually. I can't remember. Did we post it? I can't remember. Yeah, we did. We posted it, but it got mixed. I'll post it again, because I think it got mixed up in something. Man, look at those cloud. There we go. If we do that, we can actually see what's going on. We've got our top of descent coming up shortly. I actually might get that ready so I don't miss it. Oops. I'm going to get 14, so I'm going to get that ready to go. Because we can do this with the Boeing. And I've actually changed one of the settings in SayIntentions to be more realistic, so I'll actually call on the top of descent myself instead of SayIntentions doing it, so... And then VATSIM, I don't know if it's to do with the Australian social media stuff, but VATSIM's obviously gone and said the minimum age. If you sign up on a VATSIM account now, the minimum age needs to be 16. But if you've already signed up and you've already had access to it and you're under 16, you'll get it, but they're putting an age limit on it. Figured they'd grandfather it in. Yeah, I don't know what count back they go and do. I only quickly seen it. There we go. Clouds disappearing. Be interested to see if this grabs the top of D. It should do. Friggin' flight sim age limit. It may have something to do with the Australian laws, Mazda, that they brought in for social media. That's sort of been expanded out. So social media for 16 and under, as of 2 days ago, or a day ago, has been banned. And what their term of social media has been stretched across to different platforms. There was talk about that the kids were going to lose Steam at one stage. So, I don't know, maybe VATSIM, because they don't have the infrastructure like Meta and stuff like that, they basically just said, hey, we're going to put an age limit and enforce it. Thinks the kid's fun. I'm not going to say, but it's not affecting Junior. It's a bit silly, but anyway. Frankie is a good one to age limit. How do you mean, Frankie? Does it mean but any accounts that are blocked? Yeah. Do you know, I think the better way for them to roll it out would have been to go, if you've got, like, maybe start it at the age of, like, a generation of, say, 12, because anybody above 12 is going to have access to most of those things now, and they've already got it and they already use it. And then just go, well, when the 12-year-olds turn 13, then, and slowly move it up till it gets to 16, like start it a bit younger. I think people that have got kids that are like
7766, descend via Canuck 6 into Vancouver, altimeter 2974.
Like 15 or something like that. It's, yeah, I don't know. It's definitely a talking point, that's for sure. And if you sort of, it's interesting for people that have got kids that are being affected by it. There's all sorts of different views. Descend by the Canuck 6 into Vancouver, altimeter 29 at 74. Flare 7766. We'll commence our top of D in just a couple of minutes. Holy cow, I had to think about that one. So, Canuck 6. I'm actually going to get... Vancouver Centre, do you know the active runway and expected approach into Vancouver for today, please? Everyone over 30 should be banned from TikTok.
Flare 7766, runway 8 left is active with ILS approach expected. Arrival via Canuck 6 star.
Runway 8 left active via the ILS approach. Expect arrival via the Canuck 6 star, Flare 7766. Just commencing our top of descent now. Cool. All right.
Ladies and gentlemen.
She she's in
We
a
have
better mood
begun our
now.
approach to
She might have
Vancouver.
been a bit stressed
At
out
this
because of
time,
the late
we kindly
service I
ask
put in.
that you return to your seats, stow your tray tables, and fasten your seatbelts. Please note that the lavatories are no longer available for use. Thank you for your cooperation.
I'll put the seatbelt signs on in a second. What are we doing? We're going to do ILS runway 8 left. There we go. What have we got available here? From the Canucks 6. Hang on, where'd it go? Where did we go? Why does it keep going? Oh, hang on. I've got to change the approach. There we go. Oh, we'll just grab this guy here. Hey, Inspector, thank you very much for the 54 months, my friend. I appreciate it. Thank you, Legend. I appreciate it.
Fine evening we are having. 54 months down. I must be a glutton after punishment.
You definitely are, my friend. But thank you very much. I appreciate it. All that goes back towards supporting the content and the channel. So thank you very much for the 54 months. Hope you're doing well. Are you going to be in your new digs before the end of the year, or is this like a next year thing? Must be getting close. ILS runway, what did we pick? Was it the Zulu or the Yankee? I can't remember now. Approach is the Yankee. And then it's the Canuck 6, but we've got no Canuck 6. It's changed to Canuck 5. So we're going to put that in there. Got vectors. We're going to get rid of... I'll leave them in now for the minute. Just for the minute. You get the keys this Tuesday! Oh, mate. There we go. It is going to be a great and busy Christmas in the Inspector household. Holy cow. I'll sort the we've obviously got some discontinuity issues and stuff there in vectors. I'll sort that out. Actually, I'll just get rid of it now while I'm thinking about it. That'll remove that. Love the name of the approach. Yeah, thought you might. That is excellent news, my friend. Excellent news. Oh, look at that. Views on the way down. Yeah, we have the hosting Christmas Eve dinner. We move in 3 days before Christmas. Oh, well, it will be busy. You'll be pulling your hair out, but you'll enjoy it because it'll be yours, my friend. That is excellent news. That is excellent news. There's Mr. Simmer. We're catching up to him. That is great news. Just make sure you check things with a fine-tooth comb and put blue dots everywhere to make sure because there will be things that are broken and whatever, and just get them to fix it. Get the blue tape out and then go and check everything with a fine-tooth comb. Back to DSL. How do you mean back to DSL? Thank the Inspector, I know. But what do you mean back to DSL? Didn't they put fiber in there? Or you just won't have it in time? So it's fiber the premise, but only does 80 megabyte. How does that happen? Is it like a community internet or something? Wow. Wow. This says via the cabinets, so essentially still waiting on full fiber in your village. No NBN in the street. Oh, far out. Really? Okay, so they've laid the fiber optic cable's been laid, but it's not there in the street. Hasn't rolled out there yet. Okay. You would think by this day and age, with the NBN being there for 10 years, that they've got their shit together. Obviously, the developer didn't communicate with NBN very well. And the reason why I say that stuff, because in my previous roles that I've done, I've had to deal with that sort of stuff. So I sort of have the inside stuff with that. You just have string in 2 cans. Yeah, I just did a wing walk in at VR with...
7766, contact Vancouver Centre on 135.0.
I think I actually have to get busy here. Over to Vancouver Centre on 1350, flare 7766. Oh, I forgot to turn the seatbelt signs on before too. We're going to turn that off now. But that's awesome news, Inspector. You'll have everything the way that you want it. You'll be too busy to muck around on the internet anyway. All depends. If you're doing your own gardens, you're gonna have a very, very busy summer. Vancouver Centre, this is Flare 7766, just passing flight level 24.5. Fandangle flight sim, yeah.
7766 Vancouver Centre identified. Good morning.
I think you'll still be alright. I think you'll still be fine. Actually, I probably need to set up, don't I, for an ILS. Why I'm not doing much at all. Alright, so course is going to be 83. And the ILS is going to be 110.55. Switch up there. We'll change over the other side. Even though Fozzie's gone to bed, he'll kill me if I don't do this. I'm on 110.55. Pop that in there. We're good to go on the ILS. All right, let's do a bit of a quick brief on this. So we're going to grab the ILS at ECAM or MCAM. Echo Mike, Kilo Alpha Mike at 3,000 feet. If we do a missed approach, we're going to climb to flight level 420, heading 83, so the runway heading, and then climb left and turn to heading heading 068. And then we'll... Okay. And then we'll figure out what we're doing after that if we're doing a missed approach. So runway heading 4,200. We've got to remember that. All right, might pop some speed brake out. There we go. It's a rainy approach, is it? I haven't read the METAR. Did anybody put the ATIS in? Well, they got the METAR. METAR is 106 knots. Cloud. Oh, here comes some rain there. Okay. Oh, what was the altimeter he gave us before too? Vancouver Centre, can I please confirm the altimeter for Vancouver, please? I'm just going to see if it's updated.
Altimeter 2983.
2983. So it changed from when he gave it to me before. Speed we're meant to be doing 308, then we slow down to 250. Okay, so we're going to start slowing down in a second anyway. It was on the METAR. So it is. I did. Yeah, I didn't read that far. SI's weather is different too. Yeah, it's different because I've rolled the sim back. So I'm not running on the same time as the sim. So I've rolled the sim back, but SayIntentions now has historical weather where it will actually grab the weather, the same weather. So if you roll back the sim, say 12 hours, SayIntentions, ATAR and stuff like that, ATIS and METAR. I just put in ATIS and METAR together. It's called the ATAR, everybody. Will match, and the weather's meant to be the same. That got brought in maybe 2 weeks ago. Don't like historical weather. I like historical weather because it just means you can move it back. I don't mind it. And if you want to chase a storm, say you had a big storm like we get here all the time where I live, and if you're at work or you can't fly in the storm, if you want to, you can go and roll it back. So I like it. Oh, it's getting bumpy now. All right.
Flare 7766, contact Vancouver approach on 128.175.
Well, you can always roll your time to where to where the streamer is, I guess. Streamer priorities, Marcus. It doesn't bother me. The only thing it's concerning. Holy shit! Look at the turbulence. We're getting pushed around now. The only concerning part is obviously approaches and takeoffs and stuff. So I understand, but it doesn't bother me. You know, if you try to do something like that on VATSIM, it's a different problem altogether. Getting just flying Scotland. Holy cow, we're moving around all over the spot. I'm just pushing Marcus's buttons deliberately. So we're at 14,000 at Lame, then we're going to 11,000, so we're going to get that in there. Let's keep bringing it down. Marcus is going to like this. It's a bit hard to see, but we'll see when it comes up next time. The actual wipers push the rain away, but it's a bit hard to see because it's raining so much. But the wipers actually do the wiping on this properly. You're so bossy. Mom, Oz won't let me share. Oz is not sharing his planes and his weather. Yeah, actually does it, yeah. Well, that's what it appears to me. Holy cow.
Flare 7766, contact Vancouver approach on 128.6.
Over to Vancouver approach on 128.6 at flare 7766. We're going to grab tower and put that in the background, which is 126.3. 126.3. Vancouver approach, this is flare 7766. We're currently passing through flight level 30.1 on our way down to 11,700. Working wipers are by far the feature.
Vancouver approach identified. Good morning. Vancouver altimeter 29083.
What about 3D trees?
Yankee runway 8 left approach into Vancouver.
Yankee, yep, that's what we've got plugged in. What about 3D trees? All right, I need to figure out what we're doing for this approach because I actually haven't even done that yet. Performance.
Flare 7766, Vancouver approach, descend altitude 5,000, turn right, heading 260 vectors for the ILS runway 8 left approach.
Let's give me the vectors. Okay, descend down to 5,000, turn right, heading 250 vectors for ILS 8 left, flare 7766. All right, let me just get... I wasn't quite ready for that one just yet. Did he say go down to 5,000? All right. Okay, so runway, what are we doing? 8 left. Let's calculate that. 151 flaps 30. Yeah, where am I going? Where am I going? Hang on. Oh, got lost in the menu. No. Don't get lost in the menu, you idiots. There we go. Now I've forgotten what it was. 151. There we go. All good. Unlike you, I never get too close to the trees for my airplane, so I don't care too much. Whatever floats your boat. I assume he's going to give me a different vector here in a minute. See you, Willie. Take care. Because the airport's just there. We might be able to see it. No, I don't think we're going to see it. So, I don't know where he's vectoring me to. But anyhow. Please prepare cabin for landing.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are now preparing for landing. Please return to your seats, stow your tray tables, and fasten your seatbelts. The lavatories are no longer available for use. We
Guten
appreciate
Morgen,
your cooperation
Mr. Double X Zook.
Thank you.
Welcome to the stream. G'day. We're just doing a bit of a line-sided approach into Vancouver. Other than Guten Morgen, I don't speak any German. I don't know where he's going to put me. Is he going to vector me around to the right now instead of the left? What's he doing? Don't tell me he's going to get me to do a sharp turn in. You have problems with career mode? The problem with career mode is that you're doing career mode. I'm sorry, my friend. I gotta change that to 50. I'm sorry, my friend, but that's your main problem. You're doing career mode. All right, let's turn some icing on. No loading after one mission at starting the game. Are you on Xbox or PlayStation 5 or PC? PS5, yeah. I can't sort of help you because I don't own a PS5, so I don't have much information on it, and I've only spent like maybe 2 hours on career mode, and I don't use career mode. I'd rather use platforms like Pilot's Life and SayIntentions and all that sort of stuff. So that obviously you can't do on PS5. So maybe just uninstall it, reinstall it on your PS5 again. I don't know. I don't know what the install recommendations are for console. Obviously, through PC, they cache it, recache, and all that sort of stuff. Yeah, he's going to spin us around to the right-hand side instead of the left. Is what his plan is, I assume. That's what I assume. I'm going to leave the VS there. I'm going to slow us down a little bit more here. We'll manage our speed ourselves. Looks like some of the ice is coming off. Don't think we got ice on the wing, but I put it on, the anti-ice on it anyway. I'll just turn the sim sounds up a little bit more. Oh, I forgot to switch that over to the right for the next flight.
Flare 7766, descend altitude 4000, turn left heading 220. Flare 7766, 1 miles from EM Cam. Turn right heading 360, descend altitude 3000 until established on the localizer. Cleared for the ILS runway 8 left approach.
Turn right heading 360, descend altitude 3000 until established on a localizer for runway 8 left. Flare 7766.
Flare 7766, contact Vancouver Tower on 125.65.
Over to Vancouver Tower on 125.65, Flare 7766. And it's changed, 125.65. So he's basically getting us to do a 180 here. Going to slow us down to 130. We're going to drop some flaps out in a sec. Can the approach pick us up? Is that going to continue us around? Nah, because I left it too late like a yobbo. It's my bad. Bad piloting by Oz. Sun's trying. Geez, it's absolutely tumbling down at the moment. Ground's going to be 121.7, so we're going to get that as well. 121.7. Hey, Phil, what's going on, legend? Welcome to the stream. Yeah, we didn't stream on yesterday, so we're catching up today, but it is raining like cats and dogs at the moment. Hey, Glenn, thank you very much. Just engage the pulse engines instead of the warp. Yep. Impulse engines, Mr. Sulu. All right. Flaps 1. Oh. Still can't see Jack. But Glenn, thank you very much, mate. I appreciate it. This is for you. Thank you for the super chats. I really appreciate anybody that's able to pop in something a little bit extra. So thank you very much. Vancouver Tower, this is Flare 7766 ILS captured for a runway 8 left.
Flare 7766, Vancouver Tower, roger. Continue approach, runway 8 left.
Continue approach, runway 8 left, 7766. There we go. Flaps, what are we on? Flaps 2, flaps 5. $151, so we're going to go down all the way. Flaps 10. We are 7.5 out, so we're going to drop the gear down in a minute. I'm just going to get rid of this guy here. Make sure she's armed. Speed's coming down slowly. All right, we're going to pop the gear under 180. Look at that. Drop that gear. Five nautical miles out. All right, sim sound's going all the way up. Let's not screw the pooch this time, considering we're not going to see anything. Flaps 25, flaps 30. I've got these are blaring. Sounds so good. Vancouver Tower, this is Flare 776. Can we confirm, are we clear to land? Runway is in sight, Flare 7766. I'm going for it anyway. Absolutely raining cats and dogs right now. Should have the wipers on.
100. 50. 30. 20. 10.
Talk about a float. Manual braking. Use all available. Yeah, I floated it though for a nice landing.
Welcome to Vancouver. Contact ground on 121.7.
Over to ground on 121.7, Flare 7766. Oh, that was an awesome approach. How good was that approach? I really enjoyed that.
To Vancouver. Did you know that Vancouver is home to the world's largest ski resort, Whistler Blackcomb? Thank you for flying with Flair Airlines.
Holy cow, that was fun.
Until we reach our final parking position. On behalf of Captain Al Seth, First Officer, and the entire crew, we wish you a pleasant stay in the city. The local time here is now 8:47 in the morning.
Where are we? I've got no signs. There's no signs down here. Vancouver ground, this is Flare 7766. We are clear of the runway, holding shore at the end of runway 26 right, I believe. Ready for taxi instructions. That was so much fun. And see how...
Flare 7766, Vancouver ground, taxi to domestic terminal gate 22 via Mike 7, Mike, Juliet, Lima, Echo. Have a good day.
Did it pop up? What was the landing rate? It does pop up, but I don't get to see it because I'm too busy concentrating on something else. 174. Nice. I was about to say something, but I've forgotten now. What was I going to say? Oh, I forgot. Oh, that reminds me. Give me 1 second. Vancouver ground, taxi to domestic terminal at gate 22 via Mike 7, Mike, Juliet, Lima, Echo. Can you please turn on a progressive taxi or send the follow me car? That would be very helpful. Flare 7766. Notice when I landed in here that we didn't really have any really major stutters, so it's definitely Calgary Airport report that he's very bad performance-wise.
Flare 7766, turning on taxi
he's
path
put
for
both
you
of
to
them for
domestic
us.
terminal gate 22 via Mike 7, Mike Juliet Lima Echo. Look for a truck to guide you.
He's put on progressive because I asked for both. And the follow me car. So that's all part of SayIntentions, guys, which is super cool. You can check it out for free on that link there. That's the link if you want to check it out over your holidays for free. Oh, the follow me car just left me for dead. Left me for dead. Progressive follow me car, yeah. Vancouver ground, could you please turn the progressive taxi on but leave the follow me car, please?
Flare 7766, turning on taxi path for you to domestic terminal gate 22 via Mike Juliet
They
Lima
did the
Echo.
opposite.
Follow the lights. We'll send a truck to guide you.
Oh, there he sent another one. I'll just leave it the way it is. I'll just leave it the way it is. Oh, too funny. But that was super cool. I really, really, really enjoyed that approach. I'll have to go back and watch the VOD tomorrow on that one. Marcus, are you taking off for your second flight, or are you still taxiing yourself? I think it's probably second flight already. Actually, no, we overtook you. Nice modelled car. Yeah, I need to taxi a little bit quicker, eh? I'm only doing 8 knots. But it's really cool that SayIntentions can pop things into the sim. Like the follow me car, they'll pop the fire trucks into the sim if you call emergency. You've got the taxi. You've got the firefighting missions and pop stuff. It's like they can just pop stuff in. Like you've been able to pop stuff into the sim because Parallel 42 did it years and years and years ago. But it's good that they pop little things. You get the birds when they just pull out birds on the approach and you fly through birds. That is really cool when that happens. And there's probably a whole bunch of other things that I don't know about. I'm actually going to turn this down a little bit. I had the sounds of blaring on, absolutely blaring. Shane, does the other Australian streamer I used to watch a couple of years ago still stream? The guy with the lazy eye, no offense to him, with the lazy eye. I didn't know who that was. Did he stream on Twitch or YouTube? And he was an Aussie. Why do you have such a bad weather on live weather? Because I'm not on live weather, Mazda. I'm on live weather, but I pushed it back. He was hilarious. I don't know who he was. I don't know who it was. Was he on Twitch or YouTube? I changed the time because it was at night time. With the lazy eye. I don't even remember watching anybody with the lazy eye. Is this before the internet, Brian? A big Jacko. No. We've been on Twitch back then. I don't know who it is. Oh, was it Big Jacko? Did he have a lazy eye? I don't remember Jacko having a lazy eye. It's definitely Jacko. Well, that was on. Well, that was on YouTube. Jacko's just busy. He's got a bro. Eyes were funky. No, they weren't. He wore glasses though. No, Jacko's just got busy. He's got a young family now, so he's busy working hard and looking after the family. So he's still around, but he's just a busy man. No, Dave doesn't have a lazy eye though. Maybe it just looks like that with his glasses on. Maybe, I don't know. You do miss his streams? They were pretty casual. But yeah. I think Dave would stream if he had the time to do it. He just doesn't have the time to do it. He's just busy. Yeah, we had a whole contingent of Aussie streamers over on YouTube, and they're all sort of, you had him, and you had, I'm having a memory, there was a bunch of us that was still on there. Still are pretty casual. Thanks, Tashi. Who did we have on there? We had Wes, we had Dave, we had, I'm trying to think of, I'm having a memory blank. The chef. I should know his name. I can't think of his name. There was the chef guy as well, yeah. Great Aussie group. Yeah, it's just me left over on the YouTubes for the Aussie contingents. I'm trying to convince my friend Mr. Simblitz to jump on and do some streams. Aussie Gamer, yeah. I can't remember his name though, because I talk to him all the time. But yeah, we had a whole contingent. Every night there was someone streaming on YouTube, which is good. But we're actually going, Brian, we're going to, I'll get there. We're actually going to go back to multi-streaming on Twitch as well. I was just waiting for this GPU to arrive before I do it. We need to reform the Aussie gang. Well, get your act together. Get your act together. All right, taxi lights are off. Where's he putting me? Where? Oh, just over here. At 99.999. Yeah, we're going to be on 99.9999999K subs for like the rest of the channel history. We are sitting on, what's the latest figure? 99.13. So we've had 5 subs since we started the stream. So if you guys sub, thank you very much for doing that. Appreciate it. Mr. Simblitz offered to purchase 10 million subs for us, but I said no, we can't do that. Negative Ghost Rider. No purchasing subs. Down the back with the old bad boys? What does that mean? That sounds naughty. Where's the 737 parking? Yeah. There we go. Flight number 1 done. Alright, parking brake can go on. We need to turn a little bit of lightage on here. That's probably not enough. I'll have to turn that to bright. Man, I need to get menu. Shit menu, Microsoft. Where was he putting you? I've obviously lost where we are in the chat. I don't know what we're talking about anymore. All right, APU, your dampener can go off. Pitot heats can go off. We'll leave everything on. Bleed can go off. ISO can go back to open. We'll turn one of the packs off. And we will shut these engines down. The taxiways don't seem to work at this place, so we'll have to call for some stairs, but I'm probably not going to open anything up. Does after an 85-year-old airframe? Yeah, it's pretty good, but then again, it doesn't look like the same as what it did, though. That's for sure. And it used to probably be more reliable back then too, with the history of the Max. Cool. All right, guys, I'm just going to go to a little walk to the pilot's room, check the prints, probably make a quick cup of coffee, and then we're going to go and do flight number 2. So flight number 2, we're going to be flying from Vancouver, sort of back, but up further north, and we're going to go to Edmonton. Actually, what I might do is I might actually just pull the sim brief on this now. So if anybody wants to grab it, they can. Let's just do that now. Let's change that to that. And then what's the Edmonton? Sorry, Tashi, I don't sit in the member's voice when I'm streaming because people's things pop up on the screen. Charlie Yankee Echo Golf. I probably can turn it off in a setting, but I haven't worked it out yet. All right, I am going to copy that into here. Cool. All right, you can put in exclamation mark flight plan if you want. First flight was in 1967. Yeah, it's a freaking long time ago, eh? There's no coffee in there. 67. That's only like 10 or 15 years after the Roswell crash, you know. I swear the Boeing's got some alien tech in it. I'm just joking, by the way. All right. I'll be back. Be a few minutes. Won't be long.
You I don't know how or how you do it. You blow my mind without a word. Ooh, stuck upside down. I might be dreaming. There's no way back now. Take every inch of my body. Wanna dance with you all night long. Dive in, babe, you know we can't stop this. Come on and show me what you got. 'Cause I don't care if they think we're mad to be falling in love with you. I'll do it again and again and again and again. Why would I fight the things I'm feeling? Rather space out here next to you. Ooh, like astronauts, we're in the night sky and we won't come down. Take every inch of my body. Wanna dance with you all night long. Dive in, babe, you know we can't stop this. Come on and show me what you got. 'Cause I don't care if they think we're mad to be falling in love with you. I'll do it again and again and again and again. Cause every moment with you makes me even lighter. I don't care, oh yeah. Cause every moment with you. I don't care if they think we're mad to be falling in love with you. I'll do it again and again and again and again.
Dreamy eyes, you were meant to seize the heavens, so reach inside and you will find the stars will light your way. Vivid is the world beyond, soaring down the waterfall. Spread your wings and fly, children of the sky. Children of the sky.
Oh, more paper planes. All right. My engine's still running. Definitely shut down. Cool. Cool. That was an awesome flight, that one. Really enjoyed that approach. That was super sick. So it'll be interesting to see what Edmonton's going to have in store for us today. And we've still got progressive taxi on, but we'll get that sorted and switched off in a second. What'd you think of the flight, dude? Yeah, it's really good. It was really good. Yeah. See, didn't even see my mouth move, did you? Told you. He's tricky. He's tricky. All right. How come my music's not playing? What's going on with the music player? What is going on with the music player? What did Wavelink decide to do then? Oh, I had one job. Oh, there we go. It is going. It just wasn't going on my end. There we go. Yeah, we'll skip that song. The elf broke it. No. Yeah, it's it was off from monitoring, so I couldn't hear it. All right, let's jump back into the sim. And I'm running late because I set the time wrong on this next. Actually, I haven't. No. SayIntentions is grabbing old data, I think. All right, so we're going to bring that up. We're going to hit new flight. And that information probably should go away. I found that the elf inside my PC case this morning. I was not happy. We're running late on the flight because I forgot to change the time. That's my bad. So, yeah, the elves didn't come. They haven't come this year. I think they've had to go and help out some younger kids. I can think of a bit of a song for you. No, don't do it. Don't do it. You do it, you're dead. Hey, Liam, what's going on? Welcome. You new. Hey, welcome, Liam. Hope you're doing well. Sorry, I missed it there. I'm just setting up the next flight, my friend. So welcome to the stream. Oh, no, he's done it. Oh, thank God that's got a long timer on it. Wait and balance. Let's load the plane from SimBrief, please. And here we go. Now we're all doing it. All right, feels good. Yep, you can't use those ones for a long time now. Time out, Shane. No, I won't time out. They just can't use it for a bit. They just can't use it for a little bit now. They've done that. They've done their dash. Whatever I want to go to, I want to go to idents position, which we got before. So we're back over at Charlie Yankee Victor Romeo. Charlie Victor. Yankee Victor Romeo. There we go. We'll grab that there, but I don't think we need it because we've already put it in before.
You're number 47 for departure.
Okay, we have a really ill passenger. We have to get him to London. Can we get priority taxi?
Nice, I'm going to try that one later.
Wow, April Fool's Day.
Haha.
Yep, can we get priority taxi, please? All right, let's load everything in. I'm interested in the sim because my dad is a commercial pilot. How accurate is it? It's very, very accurate. What planes does he fly? Let's load that in. When you have really good quality aircraft like the PMDG and Just Flight and so forth, Phoenix, it's quite a detailed sim. That's all in there. Legs are in there. Cool. All right, let's go and contact clearance here in a second. And 121.4 and get the clearance fee here. $21.4. All right. Oh, hang on. I don't even have any sounds for the sim. Let's run these through here. All right.
WestJet 2385 stand 21 requesting IFR clearance as far to Prince George for information, Juliet.
Oh, someone's going to Prince George. That's pretty cool. I'm not sure who's on frequency there, but that's someone else that's got SayIntentions is calling to go to Prince George. Hey, Mr. Simblitz. So I think it's confirmed now. 100k subs and Shane will shave his head. I can shave my head, no problem.
Now. 100k subs and Shane will shave his head.
Thank you very much for the $5 super chat. I appreciate it. I can shave my head. That's no problem whatsoever. Because I do that all the time anyway. So, you know. Where we got one of these for Mr. Simblitz. Thank you very much, guys. Make sure you hit right click and go and check out Mr. Simblitz. He's a great Aussie content creator for Flight Sim. He does some of the best hardware videos reviews going around at the moment. Whatever happened to Mary? Mary retired. So, yeah, she retired. Vancouver clearance. This is Flare 7766. Can we please get clearance to Edmonton?
Stand by. You're number one.
All right, we'll figure out what we're doing here. Get this guy ready. We'll get rid of this guy here. Unload this flight plan.
Flare 7766, Vancouver clearance cleared to Edmonton International. Radar vectors Vidri. Then as filed. Climb 7000. Expect flight level 35010 minutes after departure. Departure on 128.175 squawk 4473. And a change to your departure runway this time. You can expect runway 8 right.
All right, so we're going 8 right and then vectors to Vidri. So we're not going to use any departures. We're going to go that way there. Vancouver clearance cleared to Edmonton International. Radar vectors to Vidri. Then as file climb 7000. Expect flight level 350 10 minutes after departure. Departure frequency is going to be 128.175 and squawk will be 4473. And our change of requested runway, we are now expecting runway 8 right for departure flare 7766. Alrighty, so squawk code is 4473. So we're going to go and pop that in there.
Flare 7766, read back correct. Contact ground on 121.7 when ready.
Over to ground on 121.7 when ready, flare 7766. So we're going to go over to ground because we're pretty much going to get ready to go. We're pretty much ready to go. So, actually, no, I need to do my performances first and then we're ready to go. All right, so we're going to do runway 8.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome aboard
right
Flair
for
Airlines
departure.
Flight 7766, departing from Vancouver to Edmonton. We kindly ask that you take your seats as indicated on your boarding passes.
Cell temp's going to be 34 flaps 5.
Or under the seats in front of you. If you require any assistance, please do not hesitate to reach out to any member of our crew. Thank you for choosing Flair Airlines, and we wish you a pleasant flight.
There we go. We're going to load that in. That's in there. Fuel is 6.8. N1. I forgot the cell. It was like 30 something. What was it? 34 for the cell. And then I believe we're going to do a takeoff to, but I'm not going to derate the climb on this one. Flap configuration. Takeoff is going to be takeoff 2 is recommended, and we're just going to leave it on the climb. Hang on, what did I just do then? You idiot. You idiot. There we go, that's cool. Onto the climb and flaps 5. CYG 536. And haven't we picked the runway? Departures 8 right. There we go. Menu, N1 limits, take off, bang. Why aren't we banging there? What's the geo? Why don't we have V1 speeds here? I don't know why it doesn't want to take the V. Why doesn't it want to take the V speeds? What am I missing here? Oh, Oz, you had one job, 143. Okay, cool. All right, we're gonna get ready to push. What did I miss? You're officially an adult now. Is it Maple? Is it your birthday? Are you classed as an adult when you turn 18 in the US? I thought it was 21. But congratulations, my friend. Happy birthday over to Maple. Guys, please drop some birthday cakes in there for Maple. Maple, this is for you, sir. This is for you. Happy birthday, my friend. Happy birthday. Well, if you're an adult, you should be able to drink. But anyways, I don't get that rule. But, happy birthday, Maple. $536 on the trim. Can you have a sneaky orange? You can. No, he can't, Benny, because he's got to be 21 to have a sneaky orange whip. But yeah, happy birthday, Maple. Jesus Christ, I can't believe Maple's like 18 now. He's been hanging around for like a bad smell for a long time. Are we going over to ground? We are. Okay. What stand are we at? 22. Vancouver ground. This is Flare 7766 at stand 22, ready to push back. Mr. Doc McBee, if I said that correctly.
Flare 7766, Vancouver ground, pushback approved, face north.
Pushback approved, face north, Flare 7766. You heard me, Maple. You heard me. All right, that's good, that's good, that's good, that's good. Edit collisions on, logos on. All right, that's good, that's good, that's good. We are good to push. Oh, there we go. Alt P. My dad flies Airbus A320s and Boeing 747s. What is actually current flying now, Liam? Bit of a change from 747s to A320s, I assume is what he's flying now. Sound of silence. There we go. You can drink for, well, isn't it education though, Glenn? To learn how much you can drink? Please give date for full release. I don't have access to that information.
Welcome aboard Flair Airlines. Flight 7766, departing from Vancouver to Edmonton. We expect our flight time to be approximately 1 hour and 10 minutes. We kindly ask that you pay close attention to the upcoming safety demonstration, as it contains important information even for our frequent flyers. Please ensure your seat backs and tray tables are in the upright position, and your window blinds are opened for takeoff and landing. Mobile phones and electronic devices must be set to flight mode, and larger devices should be securely stowed during takeoff and landing. Smoking, including the use of e-cigarettes, is prohibited anywhere on board, including the lavatories. In the event of a loss of cabin pressure, oxygen masks
That's interesting,
will drop
Brian.
automatically. Please,
Yeah, I remember when I
mask
first
firmly.
flew into
Place it
Vancouver
over
all
your
those
nose
years
now
ago,
and breathe
and it was
normally.
all snowing out there, and then when
Remember
you
to
actually went
secure
into the
your own
Vancouver
mask
city, there
before
was no
assisting
snow.
others. Life vests are located under your seat or between the seats. To put on a life vest, Pull it out.
Because
place it over
in
your
Vancouver,
head
it
and
snows in the
fasten it.
suburbs, but it doesn't really
Inflate
snow
it
in the city
only
centre
after leaving
much.
the aircraft. Special life vests for children are available. Floor level lighting will guide you to the nearest exit, which is clearly marked. Please note that the nearest exit
But in the
is behind
city,
you.
we stayed
of
on,
evacuation,
when we were
leave
living there,
personal
we were in an
belongings
apartment building, we're on
follow the
level
cruise
23,
instructions immediately.
and
If
you
any
could go out on the
electronic device
balcony
becomes
and it would
hot
be
or shows
snowing at
signs of
level
damage, please
23, but then if you go
crew
down
member
to ground level, it turned
For more
into rain.
details, please refer to the safety information card located in your seat pocket. Thank you for your attention, and we wish you a pleasant flight.
Feels like the engine sounds have gone wonky. I can't hear them. They're like gone soft. Stream from Vancouver, really? I know, I think, what's his name? Who's the dude? Who's the other dude? Jerry. Jerry's been to Vancouver, and I think when he went to Vancouver, it was absolutely teeming down with snow. Yeah, Jerry. I don't get the chance to watch his streams anymore. All right, 2 good engine starts. Packs down, open up, APU can go off. Turn these guys on. Your dampener can go on. We've already got that going. APU can go to off. Go back over to there. Vancouver ground, this is Flare 7766. We're ready to taxi to runway 8 left. I've not watched Jerry for a while. Yeah. Yeah, I haven't watched him for a long time.
Flare 7766, runway 8 left, taxi via Echo Lima, hold short of runway 13, then Lima 6.
Shit's all the way over here. Alright, so what's he want me to do? Taxi via Echo. That's Lima. Hold runway 13. Huh? Where's these runway intentions come from? Lima 6. Echo Lima, hold short, runway 13. I'm just going to read this back and turn progressive on because I don't know where he's trying to send me. Flare 7766, runway 8 left, taxi via Echo Lima, hold short of runway 13, then at Lima 6. Can we please turn on progressive taxi to the runway? Thank you. I think he flies the A320 now. I'm not sure, not 100% sure. Yeah, I would say it would probably be the 320 because the 747s are sort of getting phased out. Hello, ground. Vancouver ground, taxi to runway 8 left via Echo Lima, hold short runway 13, then at Lima 6. Can we please turn on progressive taxi to runway 8 left? Any idea on 800 release? No. Do I fly in real life? Yes, but not airliners. Oh, I got an itchy nose. Just little planes. This has happened before with Grant. Oh, just a booger's just come out of my nose while I'm on stream. That's what you want, isn't it? he's not talking to me, and I don't know what instructions he's given me. Oh, hang on. Why is there 8 left? Hang on. Are we doing 8 right or 8 left? Have I just made up my own? No. Okay. It is 8 right. I'm saying 8 left. It's 8 right. Okay. But he's then given me taxi. I've said no. Okay. I've confused him. I'm blaming SayIntentions, but it's me. That's why that didn't make sense. It's me. We're actually meant to be taxiing to 8 right. That's why he's given me Lima. Yeah. Okay. And that's all me. And then runway hold short 1. Yeah, I'm stuffing him up. Oh, I had one job. I've just got to go out down here. Okay. One job. It's me stuffing him up. I won't bother turning progressive taxi on. I had one job. Oh, no wonder SayIntentions is getting confused. It's because the pilot doesn't know what's going on. No, he hasn't rage quit. I've confused him. Because I'm telling him to go the wrong runway. My fault. If you open SayIntentions and go to the live map, it shows you on the taxi route. The live map. Does it? Oh, it does too. Shit, I've never looked at that. There we go. I didn't know it did that. There you go. Didn't know it did that. So I really don't need to look at the maps. But yeah. There we go. Does it for you. All from the app. How good is that? Such a cool little thing. SayIntentions does so many things that it's just insane the amount of stuff it does, and they just keep putting more and more stuff in it. 47 months of the one job. Might have to look for a second. Thank you, Evil. I appreciate it. Thank you, mate. It is very kind. I appreciate
47
it.
months of the one job. Might have to look for a second.
Thank you, Evil. I appreciate it. Thank you very much for supporting the streams for all that time. I think Evil over the years has probably been... Evil and Clive, I think, have been our biggest financial donators of the streams over the years. So, but thank you, Evil, for doing that way above. So, thank you very much for the 47 months. Would you ever fly commercial airlines in the future? It's a high earning potential. No, because I'm I do this full time. This is what I do full time. I fly virtual planes, and I started a new flight sim business just over 12 months ago called Flight Sim Mods. I'm not too old. I was going to say it, but I'm not too old. I'm probably going to go and do a instructor course in the next couple of years, if FS Mods allows me to. So they're the things that we do. Landing lights on. Oh, the strobes are already on. Crossing the runway. Park time snake handler? Yeah, absolutely, Benny. Except we don't call the snake. We're so experienced with snakes. Actually, I won't say anything because I'll end up bloody glitching myself. Glitching myself? What am I trying to say? Jinxing myself, not glitching myself. But yeah, if I learned to fly like in my 20s or early 30s, I would have gone and done the airlines. But I'm going to slowly persuade you guys. Go and check out Say Intentions. Jump over there. Here's the link to the free site to 24 hours. You don't need a credit card or anything. And then over the holidays, get it for a month and just try it. And really sink your teeth into it. And I bet you'll really, really enjoy it. I'm trying to get as many of our friends over on Say Intentions so we can fly together. I'm going to do some videos about how to use ATC calls and stuff on it in the next few weeks, and also set up our SkyOps code as well. Populate the world of Say Intentions with the drop bears and the Oz community. I think it'd be super cool. I think it's a great stepping stone into VATSIM. And now Say Intentions does the handoff too. So you can basically fly Say Intentions when VATSIM's not around on VATSIM, and then if VATSIM something pops up, you can get it to hand you off to VATSIM. It's super cool. I haven't tried it yet, but it's already been one of the recent updates. So, oh, hang on, we're a bit behind. Flaps 5. Trim's already set. The drop intentions. Yeah, that doesn't sound too good, Evil. It does not sound too good at all. Drop intentions. No, that doesn't sound good at all. I have to do my V speeds again in a second. Flight Simba, no, there's Betty, the Ozbot is like Flight Simba. The Ozbot is dyslexic as well, so what could I say? What am I doing now? We're going over the tower, but Say Intentions didn't put us over the tower. Probably because I confused it on which runway I was taxiing to. So we're just going to go over the tower by ourselves, which is 118. And then it should all be good from there. On 8.7, departures is going to be 128.75. What was that?
You prefer bare intentions?
Bare intentions. I do prefer bare intentions. Evil, thank you very much. That's very, very kind for the super chat. Thank you very much. Yes, bare intentions. Bare intentions sounds a lot better. We could turn that into a thing. Evil, thank you very much for doing that. I appreciate it. This is for you. Some cestas in the chat, guys. Please put some emotes in there for Mr. Evil. But thank you, mate. That is very, very, very kind. Very kind. Bare intentions. There we go. I do like bare intentions. A Vancouver tower. This is flare 7766. We're holding short runway 8 right at 8 right at Lima. Flare 7766. Yep. Bare intentions. That actually sounds naughty, doesn't it? It sounds very naughty.
Flare 7766, Vancouver Tower, runway 08 left, wind 070 at 6, cleared for takeoff.
Sounds naughty. Naughty. Clear for takeoff at Windsor at the 70 at 6, runway 08 right, flare 7766. Crew, please prepare cabin for takeoff.
Ladies and gentlemen, as we begin our pushback, I would like to take a moment to
Pushback.
remind you of some important safety information.
Yeah, bare intentions.
Please ensure that your seatbelts are fastened.
See you,
low
Mr.
and
Simblitz.
tight
Catch you
across your
later.
lap. Your seat backs should
Have a
be
good
in the
one.
upright position, and your tray tables stowed.
Have a awesome Friday if I
In
don't
case of an
speak to you.
emergency, the
I think
exits are
we
located at the
prefer
front,
bare intentions
middle, and
compared to
rear of the
bare
aircraft.
intentions.
Please take a moment to locate your nearest exit, keeping in mind that it may be
What about
behind you.
both? Bare
Thank
intentions.
you for your attention, and we will be on our way shortly.
Oops. Oh, Jesus. Sorry, guys. I'm smashing the wrong buttons here. Oh, my God. I was getting dizzy spells myself. Oh, my God. Stop pressing buttons. Shaved bears look funny. Let's move on, shall we? Let's move on. But Evil, thank you so much for that. I appreciate it. That is a very, very, very kind, and thank you so much. All right, ready to go? Shit. I think I stuffed. I don't even know what our initial climb was. I'm just going to put it at 7. I think it's 7.
Clear 7766, contact departure on 128.175.
Over to departure on 128.175, flare 7766. Vancouver departure, flare 7766, passing through flight level altitudes 2,200.
Clear 7766, Spokane departure, radar contact. Climb flight level 350, turn left heading 020, vectors to Vidri, then is filed.
Climb flight level 350, turn left heading at 020, vectors to Vidri, then as filed, flare 7766. Alright, all the way up to 35 because we're going to go direct to Vidri anyway. It's giving us
7766, contact Vancouver approach on 128.175.
Contact Vancouver approach 128.175, flare 7766, which we're already on. Yeah. That's 175. Oh, did I go over to the wrong frequency? I might have. I think I did. Vancouver approach, flare 7766, just passing through 5,200, direct to Vidri, climbing flight level 350.
Clear 7766, Vancouver approach identified. Good morning, Vancouver, altimeter 2983.
2983, flare 7766. We're going to flick over to standard in a second anyway. There's Marcus in front of us in the Marks. Can't see Diggly Squad again.
Clear
miles, please.
Direct to Vidri, then as filed, flare 7766. Cabin crew, we're just going to be keeping the seatbelt signs on just a few minutes longer. What the recommended PC built for VATSIM by a budget of 4K? Liam, what country are you from, my friend?
Ladies and gentlemen, as we begin our pushback, I would like to remind you to
Pushback?
keep your seat belts fastened
She's
low and
confused.
tight across your lap. Your seat back should be in the upright position and your tray table stowed. Please ensure that all carry-on luggage is securely stowed.
Shit, I just realised
in
I
the
was still on
overhead
flaps
bins or
1.
under the seat in front of you. We will keep the
Don't worry
seatbelt signs on.
about Don't worry about that. No one saw a
So
thing.
please remain seated until
No
we notify
one
you
saw a
otherwise.
thing. Lucky it was only
Thank
flaps
you
1.
for your attention.
Now we're rocking. Lights off. I'm going to keep the seatbelt signs on a little bit longer. I just lost the chat.
Dear guests,
Are you from
the
Australia?
lavatories are now available for your use. You may also use approved electronic devices in flight mode. Cabin service will begin shortly. Thank you for your attention.
All depends too, Liam, if you're going for a pre-built or you're confident of building your own. Victor, what's going on? Welcome to the stream. Thank you very much for popping in. We have got a lot of turbulence at the moment. We're getting pushed around quite a fair bit. Any news on the release dates? No. No, we're still probably waiting for another lengthy or larger update from the team, and then I think they'll probably announce a release date, but nothing yet. Before the end of the year is still expected, but I don't know anything more than that. But look, Jesus Christ, we are moving around. Look at the wing flex on happening out here. And see everybody's names going up? We're just pitching and yawing all over the place. Are you having fun out in front, Marcus? I'm sure Marcus is having fun out there. Holy shit. Oh, it's not going to recover that. I've never seen it do that before. Holy cow. Crazy. Sorry, Liam, I'm a bit busy. Someone might be at the chat might help you, but I'm a bit busy. We've got way too much turbulence for the plane to handle at the moment. And I've got some really crappy music playing in the background. Sorry about that.
Player 7766, contact Vancouver Center on 124.075.
Over to Vancouver Center on 124.075 at flare 7766. Vancouver approach, just a bit of a pilot report. We have some absolutely wicked turbulence from starting at flight level 130, and we're still passing 19,000. It's pretty wicked.
Flare 7766, roger. Severe turbulence reported from flight level 130 to 19,000. Thanks for the report.
Oh shit. No. Turn back. Don't tell me I've got... Nah, that's okay. Cool. It actually lets you do pilot reports. That's pretty cool.
Dear
there we go.
Guests, we have now reached our cruising altitude. The cabin
She's
crew will begin the
struggling.
snack and beverage service shortly. We invite you to try our popular items, including the delicious chicken wrap and refreshing fruit juice from our menu. After the service, selected items from the Flair Airline shop will be available for your convenience. Thank you for your attention.
We're still going to be leaving this on. We're going over to 124.075. Jesus Christ. The turbulence is...
7766, contact Vancouver Center on 134.4.
134. We're a bit busy at the moment, my friends. We're a bit busy. Holy cow. We're getting friggin' flocked out of our seats at the moment. 134.4. Vancouver ground, this is Flare 7766. We're passing through flight level 21.5. Holy cow.
Flare 7766, Vancouver Center, identified. Good morning.
Good morning, my friend. I think everybody on the plane just lost their breakfast. We had some wicked turbulence from flight level 130 to 220. Yeah.
Flare 7766, sorry to hear that. Report any further turbulence or requests.
Oh, I love it doing pilot reports. I wonder if it passes it on to other people. But that was pretty cool going through that cell there. Like, we'll get a bit of a look at it once we disappear further from it. But holy cow, look at that cell we just flew out of. That is insane. See, because we're on a different path because we're flying sort of further north into Edmonton. So a little bit different than what we flew in. But holy cow, that was interesting. Thanks, Eva. I appreciate it. All right, seatbelt sign will go off now. Cabin crew, you can start service. Holy, look at that.
Ladies and gentlemen, we will begin our in-flight service shortly. Please sit back and relax as our crew comes around with snacks and beverages. If you have any special requests, feel free to let us know. Thank you.
This is Scorptex in Melbourne. Look at that. Look at that, what we just flew out of. Still getting a lot of weird little glitchy on the side here, so I assume they're going to fix that up with the next update. But holy cow, that was interesting. Oh, well, it looks like we might have some good views on the way out now. Look at that. And I'm just sitting on train level 150. Train level 150. Seems just amazing. It is, Brian. I'm streaming on 4K, so where I couldn't really do it on Sim Update 3. So streaming on 4K, it's keeping me under. The only issue that we had was when we went to Calgary, because I don't think that airport's very optimized. So I'm actually going to uninstall it. Other than that, Sim Update 4 has been amazing, and the PMDG 737-800 performance is best PMDG has done ever in performance for their aircraft. Shit's over what it was on 2020, that's for sure. Look at that. How good is that? It's crazy. Absolutely crazy now. Oh, I reckon credits go to Asobo more than PMDG. Every complex aircraft runs better in 2020-24. I don't know. I don't know, Marcus, if I can do Asobo considering they released the sim way too early. Yes, they've done some hard work to get it to where it was, but man, I don't know. I don't think I'm ready to say well done Asobo just yet. Even though I know they've done a good job, but I don't know if I can give them a pat in the back yet. You want to go skiing now? Wrong time of the year, Liam, to go skiing. Like, basically what Asobo and Microsoft did is we lay-buyed Flight Sim 2024, Marcus. Do you remember your childhood with lay-buying? I'm sure you do. We lay-buyed the sim, but except them not giving us our toy that we lay-buyed once we paid for it, when we paid for it off, they just lay-buyed it and just gave it to us straight away. With no batteries, basically. That's what they did. And my thought processes on this, right? My thought process is this is the reason why they did that. Is because I reckon that Asobo has backing and contracts with Microsoft for Flight Sim 2020 or Microsoft Flight Simulator for 10 years. So, which means they basically needed to release 2020, they needed to release this in 2024, and then they can release 2028 in 2028 and then have 2 years of development on there before their agreements run out. And then after that, we'll see where the sim goes. That's my reason. They needed to keep to the time frame. Yeah, it's certainly a good time to go to the ski fields. I think when I went to... So we went all around, but when we used to go to the Rockies in January. Is when we went to the Rockies. We'd stay around the local mountains in November and December, and then we'd go over to the Rockies to Banff and stuff like that for well, we snowboard. So when we lived in Vancouver, so. Took them 2024, yeah. So they'll develop this sim. They'll develop this sim full time as a development company for another 12 months. Hopefully, we get a lot of features put in there, and then I reckon the development team will split off, and you'll have half developing 2024, and then half of them or whatever starting to develop 2028. Man, look at the. Even the terrain level has just dramatically changed. It's a great ski resort. Yeah. I've never been to Zemet. That doesn't sound familiar. Have we got any friends or they all disappeared? Oh, hang on. Where's everybody gone? I've lost multiplayer, have I? I've got no multiplayer friends. Or has everybody gone to bed? Oh no, there's Donna. I can't see. Everybody's in the clouds. That's why. Marcus Simmer's there. But yeah, the terrain level has really, really changed. It's in Switzerland. No. When I've been to Switzerland, we did not go skiing. I think I've been to a Switzerland ski field, but I've been in Switzerland from memory. I've been to Lucerne and around that area. But it was a long time ago in a galaxy far, far away when I wasn't really worried about skiing back then. All right, top of climb. There we go. All right, guys, I'll be back. I just need to check the printers. Not like we're in a hurry at the moment because since it hit the 11th, which is the sort of deadline day to get international posts before Christmas, or confirmed anyway, it's gotten pretty quiet. So the Christmas rush is done for us, but I've still got a couple of things I need to do. So I'm just going to go and check those out. But feel free while you're there, check out the store in the meantime. But I'll be back in maybe a few minutes.
Forever isn't long enough, you and I.
Flare 7766, contact Vancouver Center on 134.55.
Alrighty, what did I miss? But just demonstrated to my wife what you're talking about. Showed her the Wing MCP stand you made. Very oh, thanks, Brian. Appreciate it. That says a lot because you've got you know, a lot of flight sim sort of gear with your cockpit, so you know. So thank you. I appreciate that. Weather's a lot better here. Actually, this flight. How long is this flight going to be? Oh, it's only an hour and 9. Okay. So it's only like 10 minutes longer. Let's have a bit of a check out this flight here. I suppose it's only really up the road from from Calgary. So, but in the flats more. So the altitude will be lower. Figure out what we're going to do when we get there. The top of descent's only... Let me minimize this a little bit.
Hey, Captain
80
Alf.
miles.
Would you like anything to drink or a small snack? The machine is humming like an old Cessna, but it's running.
If we've got any muffins on board, I'd have a little glass of orange juice and a muffin. Be fantastic.
Sure thing, Captain House. I'll make sure to get you a muffin and a glass of orange juice right away.
She seems to be in a better mood on this trip. So I'm using the SayIntentions. Let me bring this out. Hang on. No, it's gonna not let me, but I'm using the grade A professional cabin crew, so they're meant to be like fully schmick. So it's a whole team of them instead of like one or two. I've set the English as English Canadian because we're in Canada. Oh, we're over to Vancouver Centre, are we? Do we move over to that? Let me have a look. No, 134.55. Over to Vancouver Centre on 134.55 at Flare 7766. My bad. Should have told him I'm stepping out for a minute. $134.55. So what's happening with the rest of the week? We've got a news video out tomorrow. I probably won't be covering too much about all the Stranger Things and stuff because heaps of people have made videos about that already. But we'll have a news video out. And, there's a couple of products that are just about to launch or just have launched, like probably within the last 6 hours. I don't want to say which ones just in case I'm wrong. And we'll be streaming Saturday morning. I don't think I've got anything on. Just go check because it's Christmas and stuff. But I think we're streaming Saturday morning. And it won't be the PMDG though. We've done... might go and do something else. What else are we doing? And then stream on Sunday. Next week, I will have we'll be doing first of the desktop pilot hardware videos will be out. We're probably... I don't know if I'm going to release... I'll probably have one product release for FS Mods. And I may not do a news video on Friday. I generally don't do one the Friday before Christmas because that'll be the 19th because there's really not much out in news. And our next news video will probably be on the 2nd. I'll still do some other videos in between then though. So that's pretty much what's happening for the rest of the year. In English than in French. Yeah, that is very, very true, Brian. Yeah. The Moser AB6. Really? Your AB6? Wow. I haven't heard that from anybody. What has it done, Marcus? Like, what's actually broken? Like, is it the Y-axis stopped working? Wow. You shouldn't be so rough on it, man. I'm just joking. Is it too early for jokes? Is it too early for Moser jokes, Marcus? He's going to tell me off. Wow. I wonder how long they're... Hey, can you please keep us in the loop? I'm so sorry. Can you please keep us in the loop of how their warranty process works and how quick it is? At least you still got the Moser yoke to mess around with. I know it's not for Airbus, but... Hang on a sec. Yo! The hot dog in. I've got a tight back. I've had it for like a week. It's getting better, but I just got it, as Aaron would say, I got my hot water bottle. I had to make a video to show them the problem. They probably can't read English. What do you mean they can't read English? Where's Moses? What country's Moser from? I normally know this stuff. I thought they were from UK. Oh, China. That makes so much sense. For some reason, I didn't think they were... I knew they were manufactured in China, but I didn't think they were China. Just realized my hair's messed up the back. I had like a little mullet going on the back. So has it been dispatched to them? Yeah? Geez, these high cloud levels really can't see much, can we? Yeah, it has yesterday, okay. So, do you know if they're going to replace it or fix it? Being that you've only had it for a couple of months, you would expect just a replacement. You're the first person that I've heard in Flight Sim that have had issue with their Moser. Replace it, okay. Yeah, you're the first person that I've come across that's had an issue. Mine, knock on wood, any of my staff has never missed a beat. That's interesting. Well, thanks for letting me know. And yeah, I've never used the AB6. I haven't used it. I've got the AB9. I do have an AB6 coming my way to do some reviewing. Shit. Okay, looks like we've already passed our top of descent. Or have we not? No. Surely not. Roma 37 and then uplinks. No. Okay. I don't know why it's not displaying though. Unable to cruise altitude? Why? Okay. I don't know why it's not giving me a top of D though. So ALKS is going to be the transition, but I don't know. Arrival's going to be the ALKS 3. Is that in here? No. So departures, arrivals. ALKS 3 is going to be the star, so I'm going to put that in and reset the MCP altitude. Still don't have top of D. Why is it resetting the... Why is it asking for that? Not in here, is it? It is asking for it to be in there. No? We will grab the forecast though. Any dates yet? The Glig... No, not yet. We're still waiting to get another update from the team first. There we go. Top of climb is just there. There we go. We just got it there. So we're going down to 249. We'll let him know in a second. So on our way down. There we go. We'll have to play a little bit of catch up here. Let's jump on to Vancouver Centre. This is Flare 7766. We just started our descent into Edmonton. Now, is this the right time to fully migrate to 2024? Yeah, I believe so. Absolutely.
Flare 7766, Vancouver Centre, cleared LKS 3 into Edmonton. Whenever you'd like to send flight level 220.
We've started our descent down to flight level 220, Flare 7766.
Flare 7766, contact Edmonton Centre on 134.3.
134.3.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have left our cruising altitude and are now beginning our approach to Edmonton. At this time, we kindly ask that you return to your seats, stow your tray tables, and fasten your seatbelts. Please note that the use of the lavatories is no longer permitted. Thank you for your cooperation.
Just before we finish up the flight service today, we have got a special guest in row 27A, Marcus Simmer. Can you please give him his replacement AB6 before we land? Thank you. Sorry, Marcus. Oh, had to be done. Had to be done.
Marcus Simmer in row 27A receives his replacement A6 before we land. Thank you.
Oh, had to be done. Edmonton Centre, this is a Flare 7766, just passing flight level 30.6 down to flight level 220. Oh, gotta love a bit of SayIntentions.ai.
Flare 7766, Edmonton Centre identified. Good afternoon.
Getting a bit of turbulence as well as we're descending over the end of the Rockies, which are fading off here. It's been a very, very turbulent couple of flights. So it's like Kamal evil. Why are some people so unkind? When it used to be on Hey Hey. One of the best shows in the world. Look at that. We're just moving around all over the place. We've got a... Look at that. I actually haven't been looking at the winds, but we've got a 140 knot tailwind from the left to the right. Like, it's gusting 140 knots. It's crazy. Like, my AB9 is moving around with the turbulence. It is crazy. It's good to see the mountain peaks as sharp now. They used to always be rounded. Yeah. It's crazy, Brian, whatever they've done from the LOD, I hope it's just not the area that I'm flying now, but whatever they've done with the LOD from the Sim Update 4 beta last version to the release candidate of Sim Update 4, whatever they did, I don't know what they did. Oh, nearly ate my microphone again, but they did something. Best TV show ever is the Russell Coit. Yes, that is true. I love the Russell Coit TV ads, but he needs to come back and do some more stuff, Russell Coit. And then he needs to have a guest on his show, and it needs to be the young Irwin and Russell Coit on an episode would be super funny. What's his name? What's Steve Irwin's son? I forget his name. I should know, considering he's a local. Oh, what? Holy cow! Gifted subs! Holy cow. That's something you don't see every day on the YouTubes anymore. Tony's dropped in 5 gifted subs. Absolutely insane. Thank you so much for that. Oh, now we know, and now we know. You didn't need to give them back. You did not need to give them back. Thank you, Mr. Tony from Sid Squadron. One went to Mr. Michael from Canberra, Queen of the Skies. Hello, Queen for the Skies. Hope you're doing well. Bubba's lurking about. Mr. Boeing 5 and Sturgeon 5115 all got a gifted sub from Mr. Sid Squadron. The man, the myth, the legend, Mr. Aussie, the Aussie streamer. Did you stream today, Mr. Tony? But thank you very much, mate. I appreciate you. You did not need to do that. But I appreciate it. Thank you very much. Just finished? Nice. What'd you do today? What did you stream today? We didn't stream. We normally stream on Wednesdays. I didn't stream yesterday because I was busy cleaning up the last of the international FS mods orders. So we're streaming tonight instead. And we've been having some wicked turbulence and awesome flights. So we flew from Calgary down to Vancouver and then Vancouver up to Edmonton. And the weather's been phenomenal. China, 737 MAX, and then low and slow down. Yeah, see, I haven't done much flying in China. There we go. The tailwinds dropped from 140 to a 90, which is very good. Alrighty, what are we doing? What are we doing? Getting into the Elks. We'll have to see what they're going to give us. They haven't given us an approach just yet. Edmonton Centre, can we please confirm the approach and runway will be provided, or that's active for Flare 7766? The Yangtze
Flare 7766,
River.
Edmonton Center identified. Good afternoon.
Oh, if you're in China, you could have picked up Marcus's RB6. Or sorry, AB6. You could have picked it up for him. You could have taken it to him. Hey, Marcus. I think I've gone over the line there. I think I went over the line. Is an AB6. It's the Moser AB6 force feedback joystick. He's broke, and it's on its way back to Moser in China. I'm just giving him crap about it. Yeah, it's really nice. His is not working, but it's the first Moser product that I've heard for a flight simmer that's actually broken down. So I'm just giving him crap about it, as usual. Come on, Edmonton Centre. Edmonton Centre, this is Flare 7766. We've descended down to flight level 220, requesting further instructions. Just make sure he hasn't forgotten about us.
Flare 7766, descend altitude 22,000 feet. Expect ILS runway 2 approach. Continue on present heading and stay on arrival. Altimeter 29er 59er.
Expect ILS runway 2 for the approach, altimeter 29.59. Can I confirm the flight level we're descending down to? Flare 7766. Just want to make sure what he's doing. So he's basically told us to descend down to altitude 22,000. We're already there. I can't handle that. Yeah, I'll shut up now. I'll shut up now. But Tony, thank you very much for the 5 gifted subs. You shouldn't have, my friend. I've confused him. I have confused him because we've got to get down to flight level 19 in about 40 nautical miles, so maybe he might be going to give us another call in a second, so we'll see. But we're going to do ILS runway 2, so I'm just going to have a look and see what we've got for ILS runway. Have I even got runway 2 that we're going? No, so we're going to switch our runway up, change to runway 2, and then what have we got to choose from here? ILS runway 2. Don't like that one. Don't like that one. Don't like that one. I'll just grab we'll grab it on the final. Thinking. Alright, so we'll go down here. And departures and arrivals, Edmonton, runway ILS 02. We are going to grab it on the final transition. Actually, I might grab it on this one here. L3. Reset MCP altitude. Is it going to let me do it in here now? Yeah. Did that give it to me then? Yeah. And then I am actually, because he's going to vector us around from there. So what we're going to do is we're going to grab Hampu. I'm just going in front of myself here, and we're going to go right there. And that'll bring us in nicely. Cool. Bring that up there. Marcus crashed this up when arming my spoilers. Thanks, Asobo. Wazam or something, probably. Marcus is not having a good day. And you wanted me to thank Asobo before. You wanted me to thank him. Can't believe you said that. Edmund sent a request to descend down to flight level 19 before Elks 5. I see you're not on the screen anymore.
7766, descend flight level 190.
Oops. There we go. On our way down a little bit more. And we just need... So this is what we're doing. We're coming around here. We're going to grab the final. So basically, we're going to go from Victor India, Golf Victor India to Hampoon. I'm sure he's going to try to vector us anyway. So, but I cut out the Rexom leg, so we just cut over straight and go straight in. Is going to be the plan. So let's bring up some ILS details. Open up the chart, have a quick squiz. All right, so course is going to be 20. 110.3 is going to be the ILS. Refer to minimums. Airport elevation is 2,300, so which means, yeah, we'd be grabbing that high at 5,000. And then if we do a missed approach, climb to 5,000 heading at 020, then expect vectors. Okay, so runway heading and then climb to 5,000. So we've got to tune 5,000 into the MCP once we are over onto the ILS. So let's go back here and 110.3 and course 20. That's what we've got to tune in. Put that into the course, and then going down here, ILS, what was it? It was 110.3. 110.3. 0. Yeah, you can tell I'm getting tired. My eyes are getting tired. 30. Can't believe Tony dropped in gifted subs. That's very, very kind. All right, there's 19 and there's Flair, so he'll give us some more. Since we're still over... Yeah, that's what I reckon. I reckon he's stuffing up the approach here. Why is that only doing as below, and then APEC is meant to be at 8,000, which is there. I'm just going to start descending. I don't know what he's doing. He's been a bit slack, actually. Edmund Centre, this is a Flare 7766. Permission to descend down to 8,000 before a Alpha Papa Kilo India Tango. Flare 7766.
Flare 7766, descend 8,000.
Confirmed descend down to 8,000, Flare 7766. All right, altimeter is going to go off. He gave us altimeter reading of 2959 for before. So that's a massive change. Oh, don't want to go down that low. Holy cow. Up we go, up we go. But yeah, oh my god. I think he's full on a... He's full on a...
766, descend
Here we go.
altitude 13700. Turn right heading 125 vectors for the ILS runway 2 approach.
Now he's woken up a little bit. Descend altitude at flight level 13700 and turn right heading at 125 flare 7766. Contact Edmonton approach on 120.5. All right, now he's woken up.
Contact Edmonton approach on 120.5.
Contact Edmonton approach on 120.5 flare 7766. All right, now we've okay. He was gonna. I was pretty confident he was gonna vector us anyway. Shit. And then he's told us to go 13.7. And over to approach on 1.2. See, I was pushing him to get what I wanted, but then obviously SayIntentions knew what was going on. Edmonton approach, I should say, flare 7766 is currently flight levels 13.7, flare 7766. Hey yo, how's the PMDG going? Logo, Mr. Hombre, what's going on, legend? It's going good, mate.
Approach identified. Good afternoon, Edmonton altimeter 2974.
2974 flare 7766. It's been going good. It hasn't really missed a beat, to be honest. It's really, really good. There's still some more updates to come, but it's pretty close to prime time. If it was a different developer other than PMDG, they would have released it already.
7766, descend altitude 12,000.
Descend to altitude or flight levels 12,000. Flare 7766. I was about to say Edmonton 7766. Oh my god. I'm getting tired.
Affirm, maintain 12,000 feet.
All right, so he's going to bang us right into a left here. Let's turn some stuff up. That's pilot term for a sharp left. Bang us in here. I hope you're doing well, Mr. Loco Hombre. I hope Tony treated you with a good stream. He always does, though.
Flare 7766, proceed direct tempo. Descend altitude 5,000 until established on the localizer. Cleared for the ILS runway 2 approach. Speed below 190 knots until established.
Proceed direct to Hambo. Descend altitude 5,000 until established on the localizer. Cleared for the ILS 2 approach. Speed below 190 until established. Flare 7766. All right, we'll come back to that in a second. And we're going to Hambo speeds down to 1.9 and then down to 5. Speed brake on. He's getting us to come in quick too. Hang on. Everything's happening once now. 152 flaps 30. Got to slow this sucker down somehow. Holy cow. It's easy to forget it's not real people where we are speaking to. Yeah. Absolutely. Yeah. Cabin crew, we're going to go for a little bit of a sporty approach into Edmonton. So please make sure that everyone has their seatbelts on, tray tables up, bags underneath the seat, and make sure their hair is combed and looking great. That's all I could think of. I don't know why I said that, but that's what I said.
Ladies and gentlemen,
she's probably thinking, what the?
Approach into Edmonton. At this time, please turn off your electronic devices and stow them until we arrive
She's
at
like,
the gate.
what the?
Kindly put your tray tables away. Ensure your seats are in their full upright position and fasten your seatbelts.
I still can't get this thing slowed down.
Weather in Edmonton is looking quite pleasant, so we should have a smooth landing. Our assigned gate is Terminal 16B. Thank you for your cooperation.
.3. We're going to get that ready.
Clear 7766. Contact Edmonton Tower on 118.3.
Over the tower on 118.3, flare 7766. Man, I love SayIntentions. It's so much fun when you don't want to do bat sim. Oh, your computer has been a problem today. Mate, shout out if you need any help with anything. I'm sure there's plenty of us around that would love to give you a hand if you need help with anything. Edmonton Tower, this is flare 7766, localizer captured runway 02.
Flare 7766, Edmonton Tower, roger. Winds 130 at 7, runway 2, cleared to land.
Winds 130 at 7, runway 2, clear to land, flare 7766. Alright, we're coming in hot, ladies and gentlemen. That was all a bit of a rush. It's just getting down to consider changing power supply. Yeah, I hear. Alright, guys. Sound's going all the way up. As loud as we can get it. I've still got the brake up. Oh, hang on, I'm friggin' flaps 40. That was a mistake. Plane. Right. 2 white, 2 red. Continue.
500.
Low.
300.
We've got a 9-knot tailwind, mind you.
100. 50. 30, 20, 10.
Oh man, the flare was real. That crosswind caught me off guard. Still got a crosswind. Still got that crosswind. Holy cow. That crosswind was a lot stronger. Floated, yeah, it's because it made us land on a friggin' with a tailwind.
Flare 7766, welcome to Edmonton. Contact ground on 121.7.
Over to ground on 121.7, flare 7766. But it was floaty. You should go back and look at the last landing we did. One of my best for a long, long time.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Edmonton. Did you know that Edmonton is known as the Festival City because it hosts over 50 festivals each year? Thank you for flying with Flair Airlines. Please remain seated with your seatbelts fastened until we reach our final parking position. On behalf of Captain Alsef, First Officer, and the entire crew, we wish you a pleasant stay in Edmonton. The local time is 11:48 in the morning. If you have a connecting flight, please listen for the following information. Flight 231 to Calgary, departing at 12:35 from Gate 22, and Flight 457 to Toronto, departing
See,
at
notice
1:50
Marcus
from
didn't
Gate
need to use the
25.
whole runway. Edmonton ground, this is Flare 7766, clear of the runway. We're holding short at runway 25 at a Bravo. Request a taxi to the gate.
Flare 7766, taxi to Terminal Gate 16B via Bravo Victor. Have a good day.
Taxi to gate 16B via Bravo, then Victor, Flare 7766. Well, we're already on Bravo, so it shouldn't be too hard to find. But yeah, every time I've flown this in Sim Update 4, like, probably enjoying the flight sim more than I have for the last 6 months. Not like, I'm not saying it's all PMDG, it's just sort of come together. Sim Update 4 is just working a treat. So just watch your last landing. Great work in the rain bay. It was awesome. I even feel like making a short out of it. That's how much I enjoyed it. But yeah. And then I do a crappy landing like that. Cabin crew, we just had 5 gifted subs from our good friend Sid Squadron. Can we get a round of applause in the cabin for Sid Squadron, please?
Ladies and gentlemen, we have a special shout out today.
Pretty warm,
Let's
Brian.
give a round of applause for our good friend Sid Squadron, who has gifted 5 subscriptions. Thank you, Sid, for your generosity.
It's pretty cool. Yeah, man, I keep telling you, you need to go over and check this out. For the missions and stuff, we need to jump in Discord and I need to show you a few different things. You don't have to do the ATC stuff, but all the different mission stuff. You need to sort of check it out. And I reckon it would be awesome on your streams with all your GA river runs and all that sort of stuff, the different things you can do with it. I never fly without it. Yeah, absolutely. And the stream kit and all that sort of stuff that you can do with it. So, but the stream kit's still in beta. Like, it logged me out. That's why we haven't used it tonight. But what your audience can do, Tony, is they can actually interact with the ground crew. I mean, with the cabin crew. They can interact with the air hostess. The tower. So they can actually request the air hostess to bring him, I don't know, some cookies or a glass of Coke or something like that. So it's pretty fun. That's one of my favorite features now. You can open up the window. I love opening up the windows. There we go. 2 flights. So yeah, Calgary Airport's a bit... there's still a little bit of degradation in the sim when it comes to VRAM on the GPU for flights, but I don't think you're ever going to get rid of that. That being said, though, apart from... I'm going to uninstall Calgary because unfortunately it's not optimized for 2024, but... and obviously I couldn't find any scenario for this because... I couldn't. Yeah. Sims perform well. We did streams with a bunch of our friends flying on 4K. So that was good. So yeah, excellent. And yeah, you guys are going to be in for a real treat when PMDG releases over the holiday period. We should open the window at mid-flight. No, Liam. We were flying the RANS S6 the other day, and on takeoff, I friggin' blew the door off. But a little bit different in the little old RANS S6. Captain Taxi? So does Captain Taxi ever go flying, or does he just taxi? That's a cool name. I assume I'm still on Bravo. But soon we'll be able to give Sid Squadron some raids when we when they hurry up and send me this cable for this new GPU, and we can do multi-streaming. I could multi-stream now, but then I'd have to drop it down to 2K. It's you, Mr. Captain Taxi. With that name of yours, do you ever get to go flying, or you just taxi? Welcome. Thank you very much for popping into the stream. Hello, mate. There we go. He's flying. Captain Taxi. I like that name. I can't believe it's 11:30. We started, what time did we start streaming? 6:30? How long have we been streaming for? About 4.5 hours, 5 hours? There we go. Nice little stream. A big thank you to everyone that come flying with us today. I appreciate it. It's nice to have a bunch of people flying with us on a day that we don't normally stream. Thank you to Mr. Sid Squadron from before for the 5 gifted subs. We also had Evil drop in a $10 super chat. He's a monthly 47 months of the resub. Mr. Simblitz for a $5 super chat, and Glenn with a $2 super chat. Also, we had Mr. Inspector. I think Inspector's gone to bed with his 54 months. And also, we had Mr. Brian Crawley, the one and only, join the business class lounge. So thank you very much, guys. Appreciate all that support. All of that goes back to supporting what we do here on the streams and the videos. So thank you very much. Keeps us going. So I appreciate it. Ooh, there we go. We've got some icing conditions. I thought I saw some... I wonder if... Oh, no, that's just glare. So we've got a little bit of ice on the nose. Yeah, just a smidgen on the nose, maybe? No, just on the wipers at the moment. Then we've got a little bit of vapor in there. I think that's more to do with Frame Gen 3 doing that than anything else. What's this coming up to? I don't know. This will work, though. This will work. But a very good stream. Really enjoy it. Thank you, Shane. Oh, thanks, Brian. I appreciate it, mate. I appreciate it. Really enjoying the sim. Finally. It's been very, very... The last 6 months especially has been very, very frustrating. Sim Update 1 was awesome. Sim Update 2 and 3, when they were just messing around with the LOD and stuff, it was hard yards. Taxi lights can go off. Marcus must have loaded back in after his crash. Been pretty good overall. Yeah, can PS5 players that play with PC? No. But I tell you what, Liam, I tell you what, there is a petition from the Xbox simmers and the PC simmers to get you guys the ability to fly with us. We're going to try. We're going to try to make enough noise to get PS5 guys to fly with, on the same servers. So... yeah, the beta's been overall's been good. I only joined in. I don't normally do the betas, Loco. Here comes Marcus waving us in. Here we go. There we go. This is cool stuff. He's waving us in. But you got to use your arms. So the New York Glaber is shipping yesterday, populated the seas nicely. Yeah, our friends over at Seafront Simulations, I've been talking to them. I just haven't had a chance to do it myself. Do you give it thumbs up, Brian? The line's there. Here, Marcus, you're making me taxi over the line. Look, there's the line. It's going to get me a taxi closer. Are you telling me where you want me to park? I learnt that the hard way. Yeah, so I jumped on at, I think it was 2.23 or 2.4. But I'm really happy they got a good, stable Sim Update 4 release over the holiday period where there won't be any updating for a couple of months. So... yeah. Thank you for bringing us in, Marcus. You've way over your pay grade, my friend. I've never seen a pilot get out and wave another plane in before, for commercial anyway. So that's something new. There we go. I thought Marcus had no hair there for a second. You look like he's going bald there. He's got the runway on the top of his head just like me, but then you zoom in, he grows hair. I wish it was that... Look, see, look, he's bald. I wish it was that easy for me to grow hair. Just zoom in and it appears. If only it was that easy. Only if it was that easy. Very, very, very cool. There we go. All right, let's close this for a second because we need to grab some bits in here. Ground operation, set the chocks. And and jetway has been inhibited. Can we get some air stairs? No, air stairs inhibited as well. Oh, okay. We got nothing. We have got nothing. Sorry, buddy. Lots of hair in my head. You smart ass. You smart ass. Oh, my God. Dave Cree says, wow, an epic stream. I've put the Christmas tree and decorations up. You're only just putting them up now. Ours have been up since, like, the first couple of days in January, in November. Holy cow. There we go. There we go. Why has that done that again for, stupid thing? Bloody wavelength. Why does it keep shutting off? There. There we go. I don't know why it's doing that. It's weird. It's playing up. Anyways, guys, we will be back, I think, on Saturday for a stream. I don't know if we've got any Christmas stuff going, so I think we should be good for Saturday. No. Before I was really interrupted by Marcus dropping the Ken Lee. Yeah, Sim Update 4 is good. The PMDG is good as well. So, yeah. And mix it with your SayIntentions. You're having really good immersion. I think, you know, you do a bit of SayIntentions with some, or VATs in whatever you want to do. But if you do that and some traffic involved and, sounds turned up, using your peripherals that you've got, you can have really, really, really good immersion. So the Sims is really, 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 really good. So yeah, they've done really, really well. So cool. All right, we're gonna get out of here, guys. Yeah, I need to go to bed because we're gonna do a video tomorrow. So, and I haven't started. Normally Thursday night I start doing the script, so I got to get going. And go to beddy boys, because I tell you what, it takes a lot of sleep to look this good. It takes a lot of sleep to look this good, trust me. All right, guys, I've talked enough crap for tonight. Anyways, a big thank you to all you guys. I appreciate it. Thank you for PMDG for sending this over. Thank you for Just Flight for supporting the streams, and we'll see you around. Happy simming, everybody. Love you lots. You need more sleep. Oh, thank you, Evil. Oh, thank you to all our mods for modding. Evil, this is for you, my friend. This is for you, Evil. Night, everybody. See you around. Suffering your jocks, Evil. Good night, everybody. Happy simming.